Same.
Good, Harmon.
Funny enough, I was in the neighborhood.
Do you guys have things?
You better calm down, alright?
I love things.
Couple of small things. Nothing.
Okay. Wait.
What do they say?
Yeah, he's here. Man, he didn't die. He ran over those spikes and like killed a bunch of construction workers to make it here on Earth.
Do people have
It's
money?
crazy.
Yeah.
If
I need to
they
stop
rest,
the
yeah.
commodification
Yeah.
of vehicles. American just doesn't.
We only have 2 of the people.
The full night of fighting, a little bit of the day of fighting.
Is this political commentary?
I think so. Kick him out.
We noticed.
What?
What? No, as it should be.
And I'll probably have us move to a different call once we
Top my helmet to remind me what I'm fighting for. You know.
and do a quick chat.
Is there something wrong with the stuff over there? What was that? Y'all are just like waving your hand at a board.
I think they just.
I'm putting on my stuff.
I think
They
they're
were
just
both
skimming.
independently gesturing. Okay.
I think they're skimming.
I don't know either. But am I supposed to do something with this? I don't know.
Did she say this in Rosewood?
Oh no, I'm
Hello, everyone.
Nothing.
Welcome back. Episode 22. I have very little for you except people have an XP point. So, you know, feel free to spend that. We did not look at things so far, so if you have a pending thing, you've not been overlooked. It's on the to list, so you should hear back soon about that. If you're one of those people in limbo, but if you're gonna spend a point and you want to spend it for next session, you know, so that you can start like having it in character, working on it in character, or whatever. Yeah, try to get it in by Thursday if you can. We could just do it right now. We could just decide that right this instant.
Don't do that to me.
What do you mean?
No, it's,
Okay.
I have a drawing I need to send you.
So how many XP points total is that?
that'll bring everyone to 19. You can expect to get 1 more point for the rest of the season after this, so you will end the season at 20.
Okay.
So that's you know where you're gonna be. Other questions on XP stuff?
What do I get out of it?
I had no idea we even had one of those.
What? Okay, that's all I got.
Head pat.
No.
Damn it. Ooh. I'll write
Is it your
any
turn?
one more document you want me to.
Okay, deal.
I wasn't.
Do you have a thing?
I just brought Taylor for XP. Woo!
Wait, does that mean I get XP?
I should have tried that.
What?
Do I get a point? That'd be so cool.
Did Castle just
You actually already
gaslight
got
for
one,
an XP
so-
point?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my
Another
god.
Welcome back, everyone. As a reminder, I wasn't actually listening, and I apologize. This session takes place the very next day after the last, so we're consecutive sessions. There will probably be a pretty decent time skip after this session. We'll let you know how long that is, but we're traveling south. We're still in the north. It's still cold. And hopefully, if you don't already know in character, you'll know where we're going in character at some point today. This is a soft launch into Arc 3, so you shouldn't expect any major events to happen, though there will probably be some more social, medical things taking place, because we have some devouring patients, you know, so good luck. You know, their lives are in your hands.
Oh, cool.
I guess all I have after that is to just ask Toonie, Rognus, Tay, and Elusive to stay so that we can give you a little bit of a DM note. But that's it from me, unless anyone else has anything.
Yeah,
I know we're missing like half of those 4 people, but still, we'll let them know later. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I got.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. No, I have a phone number.
If no one has any questions, you're probably free to head into the map and wait for roosters.
I'll sit here and wait for you to put it on speaker.
Yeah. Have fun. Welcome back.
Wow.
You know, man, I don't know that. Thanks.
Wait.
Come here,
She
come here,
we
big
gotta
boy.
figure out where we're sleeping. Oh, wait a minute, you're not there.
I mean, I'm not there, but
I think it's
Oh, way too fast. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry,
I
man.
gotta go.
I think probably she'll start briefly. Well, maybe just have a little bit of
Yeah.
Is Tunis for Tune? Yeah. Okay.
Nah, be alive.
Yeah, she would have just checked in
I
on
do have a question.
The version of Winston that had a concussion.
I'm just making sure. I'm assuming since it's the next day, I assume that we can
That's okay, wiggy.
Just real quick and read this off to you.
I think you're given more
So, something's going to feel off with your light spells. It's going to be a similar feeling to when someone shines a bright light in your eyes. Casting is going to be a struggle, but you are still able to cast, so when you finally manage to get your spells to, like, pop off, you're going to be momentarily blinded by a white light. With a sharp pain to your head. Yes, when you finally manage to cast the spell.
Okay.
It'll be manageable, but it'll be painful. And this will
Wait, so
happen for the next several times you cast.
are we gonna have the shining light like happening until is like we're gonna be having that happen like all the time until we cast the spell, or is it just
No, it is just when you cast the spell, when you
Okay,
finally
that's fine.
manage to
Okay.
cast it. Yeah.
Yep, alrighty, gotcha.
migraine RP. Thank you.
Thank you.
Horrors beyond my imagination.
Why did you jump at me?
No, you're gonna need DM. No, it's too late. Go enjoy mopping.
I'm gonna get it.
I don't know.
You already got it.
Too late. It's
You're
Don't
cooked.
check your DMs, whatever you do. And also, what this is saying, you're cooked.
Oh shit.
Okay, bye bye.
All right.
How do I
Oh
hang
my
up?
god.
Alright, there you go.
How do I hang
We're
up?
such good friends.
So we just
We
need
are
to
amazing
DM
friends.
elusive
We're
that
amazing
note
friends.
at
This
some
guy-
point.
We're amazing
If
friends.
you also can please one of you.
Yeah,
check
when
that.
she
Okay, well now
if
that
she joins
everyone's
the lobby, we'll
out of the lot, granted it doesn't look any different, but I'm changing into the other version of the
We're gonna
model now.
be swapping worlds. We
I
have a
know.
couple things that we need to discuss as DMs before we get started.
Okay.
And I am gonna get a plate of food just to have next to me.
Okay.
just
So
just to have it
probably
there.
Give us like 10 minutes, maybe.
Just so I can smell the
no,
food while I roleplay.
Shut up.
That's kind of fucked up.
I'm just gonna have it there.
So
Not
did
to
we?
eat
I know
it.
the picture didn't change, but there's part of me that's hopeful. The world that we really wanted to use. It's
There's
still
no
fucked up, isn't it?
so yeah,
me a look. I
because they're
know.
doing it
Yeah,
until
can you-
Monday.
I know,
It's
but
going
I'm
till
sad about it.
Oh, wait,
I don't know
was
what to
it
tell
one of the ones that was
you.
affected by like the
Yeah,
April
yeah,
Fools?
yeah.
That's so lame. What the?
It's super lame. Well, I'll tell you which one we wanted to use. If it's not set up, I'll DM you.
Let's just go there and do it anyway.
Oh my god.
Just go there and do it anyway.
We can't. We hope. We want you to feel at home, Celine.
These are the voices.
And this is what the voice.
There they
It
are.
is not working today. That said, our backup map isn't nearly as good, and there's probably gonna be a little bit of scuff because we're not gonna have menus and stuff, and you know. Whatever.
I mean,
It's just-
we're
it
not
has
gonna
not
have
been
menus in
updated.
general. Damn it, April Fools! Why does it have to ruin everything?
Why don't we go ahead and go to the world, and we'll just hang tight while we'll have a discussion. We'll load in. We'll swap models. Whatever. I'll get food and just have it next to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go to the April Fool's one.
No.
No.
Why
Is there
not?
audio in there? We might want to
Uh,
preemptively mute the world if there is. I don't know. It's
Which
on
one
our
is
key
it?
map, I think
Is it
it's
the
okay.
sketchy
It's the
one?
one by Sketchu, yeah.
Yeah, no, then there won't be any copyright
Okay.
stuff in there.
I think it has ambiance if it's a sketch
Yeah.
world, but
Hold on.
Schedule literally
Which
makes
one
the
of
rolls
you
for
was
RP,
it?
so
Oh,
it's
it's this
not
one.
gonna.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing.
It'll be fine.
I'm just gonna drop a portal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hopefully no one responds. It just is like.
Guys, where am I?
All right.
Boom, 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 boom. I hate the fucking loading.
Hello? Okay, cool. You can hear me. I was
Yes.
setting this mod and sometimes it doesn't work.
I'm gonna get food while they load in. Let's just hang tight.
Okay.
I'm running away.
What do you mean you're running away?
They'll never find me.
That is really horrifying to come out of the fog. Just walk forward. You just see.
It's me, Shath. Hey guys.
Hey guys, it's my real form.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn on the funny things. Because we are in the fun place.
Darkness. Darkness. I don't know what that does. Green. Night. Clear. Fog. Day. Cool.
If there are settings that need to be changed on like that thing, let me know.
Well, they should be global.
Oh,
Sketchy
right.
makes all their stuff global because they're meant to be.
Yeah, no,
RP,
I've been
right?
to this map before. I
Yeah.
just can't remember how the controls worked.
I haven't even touched these. I haven't been in the map. These teleports? They are teleports.
Yeah, they're teleports.
Music. Okay, cool. And a little light. And a map I can pick up. I can look at it. Wow. Meow. Yeah, it's set to darkness currently. What is... Okay. Green. It's green! Clear. It is not clear.
I think it might be depending on what modifiers you use. Like things will show up.
God.
I think.
Night. Oh,
Okay,
the stars!
The stars. Oh look, all the stars that were stolen out of the sky.
And pure dark, okay. I understand what clear does now, I think. No, it's only if I... Okay. Fog. Day. Ah! That's not actually that bright.
I mean, it is when it's sudden.
Darkness. Wow. Hey. No, I have to make it clear.
Just a double
than
check.
there.
I have
Cool.
the toggle turned on for like the back being torn off the gamma cell on this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Just had to make sure.
The Umba. The Bumba.
The Umba.
Wait till Taylor, the mastermind, gets back.
I think they're getting a little bit of nom-noms.
No. No, they're getting food so they can set it next to themselves and just have it there. Not to eat it, just to have it.
Just to have possession of food.
I just want to see if she would rather have full darkness or see the... Because those stars are purple, and I think that's kind of cool.
I mean, if this is where I think we are, technically, then, I mean...
There it is.
Would technically makes sense, so... But
There it is.
I don't actually know for sure where we are, so...
Do you
I
want
have my
full
guesses.
darkness or the... Okay, well, you changed it to darkness.
Oh, it's global? I was just looking.
Yeah, it's
No,
global.
sorry.
Yeah,
it's
you can
global,
test
sorry.
through all those. Yeah.
Mess with the settings, see what you like.
Yeah, because nighttime and clear makes it so you can see the stars and they're all purple. So,
Nighttime and clear.
yeah. Oh god, you made it green.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
That's the green toggle!
Let's fix it.
The tablet isn't actually global. I can't see your tablet,
Global, but the
motherfucker.
settings are.
Fix
It's
it,
funny.
fix it!
Make it the way you want it.
I was just like, was that...
Ooh, yeah. I like that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna touch this anymore.
just hide it over there. It's not real.
What's this? Okay.
That's just a light.
What's this?
A
That's
map.
a map.
You know, if you're lost.
I don't need a map. I'm gonna get lost.
I don't deserve a map.
No, you don't. So I'm gonna talk to them.
Okay.
And so just hang tight.
I'll just sit here with elevator music.
Okay. So the idea probably is that we're gonna have her spawn over here just so the tent's out of view.
Mm-hmm.
Or even just like in this little gateway or whatever, I don't know. I don't have a plan for where we're gonna have our encounter. I'm assuming she'll just wander until she finds like a space. I don't know if there's like a really good spot.
I was gonna say, is it possible for us to make it brighter for the time being, and so that one of us
We
could like
could,
fly
but I'd
ahead?
have
Because I
to-
have a flight
I'd have to-
wall.
I'd have to go back. Well, I can see it.
Go back, worthless.
I am!
Whoa, it's bright.
Can I turn
I
off
would
the
like to
fog?
maybe. I guess
No,
it
that
doesn't
turned
really
on the fog.
matter.
They're messing with
I
the
imagine
world.
Cacti and I are
It's
just
even
gonna be at the
horrifying
spot.
what they're doing.
But I kind of don't think Jordana is gonna be there right away. Like, you guys can.
Hold on, I'm gonna make it day again.
Ugh.
Is that? I think that's
Daylight.
a little more. Because it's clear.
There's a
as
forest.
well. I can't turn like the fog off. I can make it worse.
I wish I could fly.
Yeah.
Can the pygmy wyvern fly?
Are you talking to me, Cacti?
I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a rift beast that can fly.
It's okay, I'll just suffer. It's probably fine for her to stumble into any of these things. It can be like metaphorically a war zone, you know? And ew.
Be nice to me.
I imagine Shoth will be with her in her brain, in her noggin, talking to her while she wanders. If she doesn't start moving on her own, we can say something to prompt her to do so. Arena's probably gonna just be at the spot. You guys can maybe try and convince her, and then I'll show up and we'll have a word battle, I guess. I don't really have any intention. Please, no, I'm not prepared. I have zero intention of her, like, your side is gonna have the best argument, easily. Just, you know.
True.
What's our argument?
that you know
Jordana's
why she should choose you guys. Hey, pretty much, yeah. Like you guys have been there for. It's Jordana's fault. Like whatever you want it to be. Anything you say
Okay, I'm gonna
won't
be
break
mean.
anything. Yeah, be mean.
Okay.
It's fine. Jordana's gonna be real stupidly gentle because she's just stupid.
She's an absent mother and she's a bitch.
Pretty much.
She went to go
Is
get a
there-
book and didn't come back.
Hey.
I don't know if you have anything in place for like these weird electric portals, but we could. I assume that has to do.
I've
with
been
her.
turning them off.
Oh, it's local.
No, it's global.
There's a couple.
Is it?
I've
It is
turned the one over
global.
there is on.
Okay.
We can go turn it off.
Because now they're just
Can I
wibbly
jump this?
wobbly and not electricity.
Ugh.
But they
I
go
don't
into
go
the
here.
woods.
I don't go here.
Okay, so the electricity disappears. So then the thing can still stand. Can they be from Jordana?
Sure. Can be. It can be
How do
parts
you-
of
how do you
creation
know?
leaking. There's an eyeball icon in front of them somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah. Like
I
behind
think
them
you
and
touched it.
I touched 2 of them, but there is one that was on when I got stuck. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
I don't know how to kick off though, like the end scene, because I don't know. I don't know where Celine's gonna lean. It could either she chooses Jordana and that's what triggers it, or if she chooses you guys, Jordana might try to take her anyway, which could also trigger it. If that works
I
for you
think any
guys.
decision
I think
can
she's
be like the
definitely
end
gonna.
scene.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any like
'Cause-
questions? We're kind of just winging it, to be honest.
She chooses Jordana, and it's hard with the voice changer and having to turn it off so I can tell her that like the sigil is like pulling you towards.
She asked
Shoth,
about
and
it.
She did.
She asked me in my DMs about it, and I kind of winged that. I probably should have said something. I said it wouldn't fade right away either way, but it probably wouldn't work anymore. We can change that if you want, but it won't update on the model today.
It's fine. It's fine. I was just gonna say that the sigil was compelling her to choose Shoth and Arena.
That's totally cool.
And then then Jordana like gets rid of it so that
Sure.
she can choose for herself. It just would be hard because I'd have to fucking switch my voice mod and unmute in Discord and
We
tell her.
can tell her ahead of time that it's doing that. And I can make a motion in character with some dialogue. Like I can hold it, I can hold her hand, and I'll be like,
Ew.
"This should no longer affect you."
Don't
We'll do
We're
that.
holding hands.
I will be pulling a lot of this dialogue out of my ass. Feel free to do the same.
Okay.
And be as mean as you want. I'm just winging it. I'm straight winging it.
Okay.
Where do we want our spot to be? Like, where are we doing this?
I'm so
I
lost.
fell in a pit.
I also keep falling in a pit. She could go anywhere, so we just need to be able to identify where she's going, which is going to be difficult when it's dark, but if at some point she's approaching a spot, Cacti, because I imagine you'll be the first to meet her afterwards, like while she's walking. If you think she's coming to an opening spot that looks good for the scene, that's probably totally fine, because I don't know if you're going to be just waiting or if you want to follow them. We could all be doing that, to be honest. So we know what's going on.
Yeah, I think it might be better to just follow them so long as we have like an invis toggle on the model, then we could just pop in somewhere.
I do, indeed.
The thing is literally just wait until she gets to a location that feels good, because like there's a lot of ways she can go, and I don't.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be too difficult to
I
pick
don't
a
think
spot.
we'll be able to. Yeah, pick and choose.
That
so.
works. Then Cacti, if you're cool with it, just whatever you think feels right. I'm happy with anything. We'll just run ahead.
And we're winging it. You don't have any notes. I can just bullshit things.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
The idea is that she picks a side. For out of character reasons, I'm hoping she picks Jordana's. It'll be safer for her character that way. But either way, she will end up being cured at some point. So it's fine. No matter what happens, it's fine. she knows the consequences of potentially choosing this side as well. If she does choose you guys, that'll certainly be interesting. But you know, fair. I mean, I
You're
always
so cool and epic.
put a wanted enable character. I like your side better.
Thanks for admitting it. I do too.
Does anyone have anything? Anything at all? We'll probably all be in here, so if at any point. Actually, can someone come to spawn so I can test my voice changer?
I may not be a rift beast.
Oh, you're all the way over there. Just saw the tiger.
Is it working?
Yeah. Yeah. Just fucking making
You
sounds
asshole.
at me. Fucking weirdo, man.
That's really scary.
Thanks. Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna do full body, and then I think I'm pretty much ready if you guys are.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go in a corner and do full body because she's bright.
Yeah, end scene will definitely, like, once she chooses, if she somehow chooses Shothan, you come up to, like, do something, and then you grab me, and I stab you, and then end scene. She chooses
Yeah, I
you,
think either
walk
way,
up
I'll
all
grab you.
pissy, like a little bitch, and...
If I grab the wrong arm, please pretend I didn't.
Okay. It's the right arm. It's my glowy arm. The one that glows.
Me too.
But either way,
You
it
don't
doesn't
grab my arm,
matter.
just in
I'll
caliber.
just be like, it just showed on the other arm, whatever.
Yeah. And like the hard stop will be the attack. I'm gonna trigger my big fuck off, you know, the thing that she does when she disappears. And that'll be like, we're
The
gone.
big fuck off.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The sound and then the beam.
Oh, they're making it dark. Again.
Hello?
Hello?
Say yes. Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, it's so dark.
That'll be like end scene. And then we'll go back and she can SCP. And the
Now it's less dark.
you know, when we show up on session 24, it'll be immediately after this scene. So we're doing things a little out of order. And then I'm gonna go and play her for Monty. Oh god.
I wish I could no clip.
Me too, I wish I could fly. Alright. Let's calibrate. Ew, look at you guys.
You are mean.
Yes.
You're mean. You're mean.
Shut.
He's so mean.
I can't see myself when I calibrate. That was very poor planning on my part.
Yeah, I had to turn myself back visible when I calibrate because you can do your animations while you're calibrating. So I also have that issue.
Oh, you can do your animations?
Yeah. You can use your menu and stuff.
Holy
I
fuck.
just learned that because I'm also invisible when I calibrate.
I didn't know that. That's wonderful.
What is that?
What's up with using your menu?
Well, you're calibrating.
Jordana is by default invisible, so calibrating was difficult.
Yeah.
Me too.
I think we're okay. I think this is good.
Should
Cool.
we scale up like we said we were going to?
Maybe a
what?
little. Maybe nothing crazy.
I
you know?
scaled up to like 206.
Am I scaling up or am I a little guy?
No, you're a little guy. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Just a little. I'm just too big now. A giant woman. This is good, right?
Yeah, I like it.
You know what we should do? We should take a selfie.
Well, now I don't know if I like it as much.
Hey. Selfie time.
Oh, where's my angry expression? Mad.
Probably what are they doing? Can I see a tight hello? Why is this already sorted? Here we go.
Alright, I'm ready.
I am also ready. Is my voice on?
It is on. It's a little hard to understand, I think. Just a little bit.
Is it? Which part is it the echo?
I don't even hear an echo. It sounds like reverby, but like if you just turn the mix down a little bit. Can you not just turn the mix down?
We're ready.
Yeah, just turn the mix down a little bit.
Okay. So if you could please follow me, follow my voice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, let's walk over here. We're gonna start you over here.
Yeah, I'm just spatial awareness.
Right here.
Right here.
Just so so the tent is out of the way. You know what? Those clouds, those are a perfect ring. You fell from there. You've been falling for a long time, or at least it feels as such.
Basically, just like there was no like feet on the ground situation.
Correct. You'll probably, if it's okay, you'll start laying down.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
This will be the first contact of like anything that you've had since you were taken.
Any kind of touch.
Yes. It is probably also the most you've seen since you've been taken.
Oh yeah, no, I've gone with it's been total sensory isolation. Even at like her attempts to like talk, she can't really hear it other than like knowing that she was kind of talking.
When cards go up, it'll kind of just be you'll figure it out as you go. You don't know where exactly you are?
Yep.
You can probably assume it's somewhere in the abyssal plane. Probably a very small fraction of it, and is probably heavily influenced by, other forces, which is why it looks like this. There will be
pretty much just go where it makes sense.
Yep. Yep, we have plans for that. You're free to wander. There will be a hard stop to this scene, but it is dependent how long the scene is and when the hard stop is dependent on how the scene goes. And then any questions that come up during we can talk about.
Those conditions that we talked about already.
Yes, exactly that. I will let them know as well so that they're aware.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
I didn't realize I was talking in your heads. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So I did tell her so that we didn't need to so that she doesn't need to drop cards. The 2 indicators that she can give to be making a choice. Oh, I showed you the screenshot.
Yeah, you did. You did show us this.
I did.
The what?
Yep. So it's if she, if she grabs either Arena or Drudana's hand, like mutual, like hand holding, that is a choice. That is a choice that she has made to join either side. Or if she makes it internally, so if she can't get close to either one of them for whatever reason, if she decides emotionally and mentally of her own accord to officially lean a certain way, then that can also trigger the change. So those are the 2 ways. I will let her know about shots. Shijibik? Unless you want to.
No, you got it. I'm jumping around, not even over there.
Okay, give me a sec.
Oh.
Okay. So they're made aware of those 2 choices. I forgot that I had already shared it with them. Additionally, the sigil in your hand.
Yes.
It is actively influencing you. Even now.
Okay.
It is going to influence you to lean towards, the abyss and Arena and Sean.
Okay, so I will factor that in. Thank you for letting me know.
Yes, absolutely. However,
right.
if you do end up choosing the other side at the end, what we talked about with it kind of fading away over time is also going to be a thing, but we can talk about that.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
I have to do it first.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I was going to say I have the combat ready in case I need it. It's on this model. I've tested everything twice because I broke it once. I think we're good. Yeah.
Cool. As I said, you can wander wherever you'd like. If you see something that doesn't quite fit with our universe, you can just kind of turn a blind eye or pretend it's something more akin to something medieval.
Medieval or just that it's something incomprehensible from, fucking abyss.
I don't think there's anything in here that wouldn't necessarily make sense for our universe, but, just in case. Yeah. If you don't have any questions for me,
nope.
Then I will call cards up in a couple of moments.
Yep. Actually, real question. Like, when cards are going up, like, is it kind of like hitting the ground or more just a sudden realization that there's ground under me?
Is she conscious?
What do you think would be more interesting?
I think her laying there, thinking she's still floating, only to come to realize that wait a fucking minute.
Yeah, okay, then,
ground is interesting.
Okay, then, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because her sanity has dwindled heavily to the point that, like, she's...
Are you guys ready?
Probably not aware
I'm
she's
good.
awake.
You want me to, like, talk to her while we're going, or...?
Yeah. I would like for you as Shoth to, like, be around her.
Orb on the Shoth model, so...
Cool. You're free to use whatever version of Shoth you would like.
Yeah.
Then
The tiger.
In that case, I will give us a countdown, and then we will go cards up.
Okay. I'm ready.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
This. No. This is... It's a dream, right? It's... Surreal. Why this all of a sudden? No. Last time they learned. Father, Shoth corrected it. I know better than that. Where is this? Where are we?
Home.
Where are
Home.
you? But... This... Home? I've never been here before. How is this home?
Your new home. A little pocket of the Umbra. One more hospitable. My dear songbird, it's home.
Songbird. Right, songbird. That's right. It's been so long. I don't know what to say. What? Why here? What was I doing?
You've been rebellious for quite some time, going against us, taking what we have given you for granted. I brought you here to remind you of your family, us, that we are your allies, not your enemy.
What? Yes. I've done bad things. My head hurts. Why does it hurt?
I'm sorry that you're in pain, but the pain is not permanent. Once we are done, once you are truly united with us in the Umbra, the pain will cease.
It'll be over.
You'll be at peace. You'll be happy. You'll be with us.
Yes. Happy.
We have given you so much. Been there for you when you struggled. I do not wish for you to end up alone.
But there's no one else here other than us. Isn't that what being alone is?
No, there are many. We are many. Thousands.
I can hear them, but I can't see them.
Hmm.
Where are they?
Trust me, they are here. You look up to the sky. They're all there.
Oh. I see. Hi. I'm here now. This place doesn't look like how I imagined this would look.
Well,
Was this just for this?
some of it. Not all of the Umbra and the Abyss look the same. There are parts that are different. I ensured to bring you to a part that would be most comfortable for you in your current form.
Current form. Is there something wrong?
No. Just that once you join us like the rest of the world will, you will be different. You'll be like us.
Right.
Not mortal.
That makes sense.
But you still have much to do in Astria, so I will not strip you of this form yet.
I have things I still need to do?
Yes, you need to help us.
Right. How? What was I... What was I I don't remember. Feels hazy from falling for so long. I don't remember.
You're part of a group called Rosewood, a group seeking to stop our progress. Wanting to keep the world the way it is rather than invite a new and better one.
But why? There's no fighting here. It's quiet.
Yes, it is.
I remember the pain. I remember the hurt. I don't see any of that here.
Everyone will truly be at peace, unified, together, happy.
How am I supposed to change their minds? I didn't work. Wasn't I at... I was on their side, I think.
You were, but you were misleaded. They do not believe in the new world. They think destruction is just the end, but the end is the pathway to a new beginning. You must destroy to create.
That makes
They're
sense.
scared. They don't want to let go of what they have. But fear is the enemy of progress.
Then, if I'm supposed to be on this side, then is there a way they could change their minds?
At this point, I'm not sure. A lot of them would be ready to kill you in an instant if you showed that you sided with us. They do not care to listen. They're brutish barbarians.
Then, why do you want me to go back, Father? Don't I... Wouldn't that mean they would want to kill me?
Perhaps. Not if you deceive them. As long as they aren't aware of your alliance, your allegiances, you can remain among their ranks. Stop them. Of course, they won't stop us in the end, but their interference is annoying.
But if I convince them, won't that mean I have to keep doing those bad things that made you unhappy?
Maybe here and there. But as long as you do good things, sabotage them here and there, then you'll be fine. Poison their potions, their water, their food.
But won't that mean they won't be able to join us here? Don't we want them all to come here?
Eventually they all will. But I would like them to join us, and if it does come to be that they can't, I'm sorry, but they chose that path.
Why does that make me feel sad?
It is sad that fear could mislead.
Were they my friends?
I wouldn't go that far. Many of them would be ready to kill you in an instant.
Then...
Many of them don't care.
Was I helping them then?
Because you too are misled. Believes that our goal was the obliteration of everything, but the obliteration of everything is only a means to our real goal. There will be a world after this. The Umbra. And everybody is welcome to be part of it.
One... like this place.
Yes. You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Gotta tear down some trees to make a home.
Parts of it remind me of somewhere. I can't remember why. It feels comfortable. It was a forest like this one. Are there others here that were brought over? Other than up there, I mean.
Not down here other than I. Though we are everywhere.
Things can even grow here? They always said nothing could live here. How much of what they told was wrong?
So much. Nobody understands this place like Arena or I. Not like us.
I see. I guess no one's ever really gotten a chance to see it before. To know differently. She's here. I remember her. There. Safe. They're safe.
Aren't they beautiful?
They are. What are they?
You mean flowers? I think they suit the Umbra quite nicely.
They're beautiful. I don't know what... I don't fully remember what I've done, but... How do I correct it?
One step at a time is all it takes. I'm glad to see you've returned.
I've been here before?
Maybe not here.
Right. Of course, I've never been... It still hurts.
It is only temporary.
Something feels wrong. I don't know why.
Nothing is wrong.
Forgetting something important. This isn't right.
No, it isn't. What are you doing here? You're upsetting her.
You are allowing her to begin who she
What's going on?
Forgetting. This should be a reminder.
It is true that both of our capabilities should have the power to touch mortals in the balance. But doing so as the wrist has done them is too far.
That's right. I'm not supposed to be this way.
And what declares something is too far then? Hmm?
I know that you're upset with me. I know that I have done you wrong. We can go back. We can try.
And what's going back? What will we go back to? Pat? Suffering?
If we must. I misstepped.
That's putting it lightly.
Indeed. The Abyss has been given life, and it was never meant to. None of this was meant to.
But it's peaceful here like this. Why does that have to be bad?
Everything has its place.
And you're saying I don't have one? I am life in the Umbra, in the Abyss. Should I not exist?
Though it pains me to say it, to admit that a form of life didn't. No, you as you exist now should not.
Well, I feel the same way about you.
Why does anyone have to hurt each other? I thought this was to have peace here. That's what you said. It's what you always said.
There will be peace. But there are steps to get there. And one of those steps involve getting rid of her. She started this whole mess. She's selfish, self-righteous.
She just said she wants to end it. Isn't
Maybe she believes
what?
that. She won't. It's her fault. She'll make another mistake. She wants to fix something that cannot be fixed.
Back to a world of pain. There are multiple paths here, sister. We can have peace. in the Umbra.
It won't be the same. It will be your version of peace.
It will be better.
They won't understand. Peace.
We will continue on our path.
But won't that just mean it goes on like this forever?
No. She will die, and we will have peace. For change to happen, it's not an easy path. People will struggle, but in the end it will be worth it. No one will have to be alone again. United together. A unified world.
I don't want a world that's their peace is bought on the blood of others, though. That's not what I wanted. Stop hurting.
Does your influence have to bring her pain?
For now. It's not like I choose to do that.
That is what the Embers bring. That's what it has always brought. That is your role.
And what is your role? Betraying your sister? Drudana, the great betrayer. The selfish, the snake.
I cannot take back what has been done. But I can be sorry for it, as what it's worth.
Well, being sorry isn't gonna fix anything.
Neither is this.
Father, why are you willing to forgive me but not them? What makes me better than them in that regard?
'Cause you are understanding. You've spoken to me, been compassionate, empathetic about our pain, what she's done. She just wants to get rid of me, put the world back to where it was, as if she never did anything wrong. You have not done anything as egregious as her. And you can still change.
But if everyone who's made a mistake disappears, then there won't be anyone left.
Some mistakes are more grave than others. You are but a mortal. She is a goddess.
But you've wanted me to become more than mortal. You said so yourself earlier.
And once you do, I am sure you will not be making mistakes like that.
And once you do, you will no longer be yourself. You see what it does to you now.
You will be better.
You will be changed.
You will be beautiful.
By force. They are doing to you as I have done to them.
Why do I have to change for this?
Right when I did it.
I'm happy the way I am.
Trust me, Songbird. It will be okay. You will be better. You'll be happier than you are now. She does not know what she's talking about.
But half of her looks exactly as I do. They know what that's like to go through.
They do not know a thing. You cannot trust their words. She's scared that she's gonna lose the world she created. But the world you created is beyond repair because of what you did. So let us turn it into something better. Yes, it is.
Why can't she be allowed to try to fix her own mistakes?
She'll just make it worse.
How do you know that?
She's a master at it. And she would take that peace away from all of us here in the Umbra. Rid all life from the Umbra. Mass genocide to all of us. We're so happy here, at peace. All of us together. She should do us all a favor and lay down and die. Yes. Actually, I'd like to be the one to do it.
And you? Is that what you want? Should the All-Mother deny life here, deny peace? And so be it.
Why? Aren't you family? You... Why does it have to be like this? Why does your vision of peace only have to be bought through pain?
Because that is how change happens.
Would be found if change didn't happen regardless. That is what they know.
You ask my mother why her and her sister, why they would fight when they're family. She'd know the answer, 'cause she betrayed her. They were fine. They were family. But I don't know, when your sister makes an attempt on your life, I would probably not want to be family again.
But she doesn't hate you. They've wanted a way to make things right, not by having to put an end to either of you.
Make things right. Some things can't be forgiven. How can we trust her after what she did? She'll get rid of me, get rid of all of us.
You were willing to trust me in spite of what I did.
Yes, well, you aren't telling me that you're gonna rid me from existence. And you haven't made an attempt on my life, nor my mother.
Because she's important too. That's why I did all that to begin with. So there could be balance.
When everything is the Umbra, there will be balance.
But there would be nothing more to... would just be stuck. That...
I don't consider this stuck. I'm quite happy. All of us are quite happy where we are. So many people from Astria have joined me, and they are so happy, at peace with me.
Did they choose this?
Some of them, yes. Not all of them. The Umbra is an unknown. They didn't know that they would be so happy here. But once they joined, they realized how nice it is. It's why they're in your head. Why we are in your head. To protect you, to help you, to show you how nice it will be when the end comes and a new beginning starts.
If this is supposed to be right, then why is thinking about it hurt worse the more I try to think about something else?
There's a hold on you. On your hand.
Songbird, come here. You will have a choice to make. You've pledged to me, pledged to Arena before. Your allegiance is with us. We will bring about a better world. Everyone will be at peace, unified together. Do not listen to her. She lies. She manipulates.
She has done nothing but manipulate you this whole time.
She is selfish, and she will only repeat her mistakes.
You can resist.
Songbird, you know what is right.
I made a promise.
You pledged to us. Shut your mouth. You do not care about her. You abandoned her. You promised her answers. You promised her help, and you gave her nothing. You looked the other way. Who was there for her when she was struggling? And she was alone. We were.
You will see. You will. But even without your influence, she will try to help you.
I promised that I wouldn't want your destruction. I don't want anyone to have to die for the sake of this world, or any world.
Well, it's either her or I, or us. If she gets her way, we will all be gone. We get our way, she'll be dead.
You don't know that for certain. It's okay to be afraid of what you don't know what lies in the future. It doesn't mean you have to destroy it.
I can't believe I expected more from you. I thought you were better than this.
I thought you wanted what was best for me.
I do. And what's best for you is not her. I know what's best, so listen to me.
No. You've done nothing but tell me what to do. Stop! Stop it, both of you!
What is this?
And see. Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit.
This bitch.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It was the whole bit about one thing she's always cared about a lot is that she doesn't want peace to have to be bought with death.
Yeah. The transformation was really fucking good. Your hand! Yeah, it's really cool.
My hand is gross now.
I have the other version and everything.
Oh yeah, can we
'cause
see it? Can we see it?
Yeah,
Can we
yeah,
see
sure.
it?
Yeah, let me reset it real quick, so because I have to.
When you said that about the fucking, like, so be it, like, I started crying. Oh. I left Macy's store.
I was,
that was character bleed.
I wanted to make it sound like she was about to, because she did make a promise to both of them, so it was a suspense on what it was going to be for. But so here's what the other one looked like.
I want to see it. Holy shit! So pretty.
And I like this one because I had a little bit of extra.
Ooh.
Just saying, that one would have been, hey.
Hell yeah.
Of course, it would have had the, like, dark stuff still active, but... Well, I guess we'll never see that one. I'm sure we'll never see that one.
Hopefully that went okay.
Oh, Reno was just standing there like, damn, alright.
Oh yeah,
just,
no, that
just like, Organa was like, damn, okay, I guess I'm chilling.
Gotta make him do all the work.
Okay.
I just want this one back out because it's pretty.
I love it.
Oh,
Stinky.
She looks so good. Listen.
Popped off on this.
Oh, when you were getting close, I was like, do I grab him? Do I grab him down? Do I grab him
I
down?
was just, I mean, I was like, I kept looking over because I was like, I want to, see when you do. I'm just like, 'cause, whenever.
You're infected.
Oh, I got a disease.
You got the spicy touch. Oh,
I got the icky, yuck, gross.
It's okay. It's okay. Come here.
Touch
Come
me.
here.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't. Let me out.
It looks great. She looks great. I'm so glad I get to see this model again.
I know. Yeah, you haven't seen it since
to see
thing.
the half and half. I look like mom. I got mom's.
You look like bitch.
What did she do to you?
I'm sorry. We traded.
I should have drop kicked
I got
dude.
very close. I remember it was like, oh, I could have done half and half if it like really ended up that way, but she still remembers what they talked about that one night about like before, the betrayal.
Good stuff.
Yep. And now, the question that everyone in their heads has, like, when did this happen? Find out later.
Yep. Find out in character.
So, actually, did they all get caught in that teleport, or was it just us two?
Us two and him.
Oh, he's coming with us. Can't believe you.
I don't know. What did you stab me with? I want to see.
Oh, it's just my.
Can't
see
believe
it.
I could have gotten
just
hugged
have a
by
blade on my arm.
her in the person, but I
These
chose to be
ouchies.
cringe.
These allergies. Cool.
Awesome.
Do you have any questions
Why
for
did
us
you
that are,
choose to be cringe?
pressing?
And now she's just, wait, what did you say? I was completely caught up on her sake. I don't think so, because I think most of it is just going to be me trying to figure out just the mess of, like, in her head. Like, some of the cleansing, because, like, on her body and such, if I switch in and out so that the thing goes away, because I set it up weirdly. Oh, wait. I didn't actually change models. Shit. Shoot. So, the stuff that's like on her back now, like that's like going to slowly spread and such.
To be clear, you still have the Riftborn illness, so it's okay if
Yeah.
you've still got some purple on you for now until.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that stuff and everything. I felt for the sake of the scene, as every toggle was hit, it was stripping off one piece of it at a time.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's just sorting out basically how badly her actual memory has been kind of fucked with by her experience, because it's probably not going to just instantly heal.
Yeah. We can. You can tell me your thoughts on that, and we can hash out before you're.
Okay.
Before we.
Before we do funny things.
Yeah.
And now I can. And now I know how. Now I can just do this and be like.
Yeah, so when you come back, I'm gonna I'm gonna inflict you with 6 wounds. I'm gonna get in your head and just be angry all the time and inflict you with a wound constantly. I'm actually gonna kill you.
If you do 6, that will kill me, because I only have.
Let's go.
I'm only healthy 2. So can you like do a little less than that?
you.
Yeah, we
grounded.
We land where the
literally.
fuck we are. I mean, here's the funny thing. One of the things that's definitely stuck is that she can't, for whatever reason, like the whole thing of like what's been slowly just worming her way in from that is that she tried to say the word Shoth and it just kept autocorrect like, no, you mean father.
True,
Nope.
True.
That's totally what you mean.
Backspace.
You've been very, you've been very bad. Time to All right, but yeah, I think that's good.
Cool. Then I think we will go ahead and just rejoin the instance.
Jordana? What did I do to her?
You're welcome to SCP or hang out and spectate. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I might spectate for a little bit, but I'm definitely going to probably turn off stream after I talk to people. But the lobby's open, so I can just manually rejoin whenever.
Yep. I will head back over there because I've got another thing on my agenda.
All right.
And thank you for
Thank you all. Thank you all for doing this. I can't believe that this required free DMs to resolve. Oh God. Oh yeah. After session.
She's fucking dead.
No, I mean this can go after session. Send me the map that you guys were originally going to use. I'm curious what it was, and I want to see it. I want to see it as it currently is. So if all the rats...
It's a lot brighter than this. It's very bright, but it's very purple.
Purple. I mean, I've been to this map before, and like honestly, it's perfect because it even has like the right like, you know, like with all the stars disappearing from the sky. I imagine they just show up here.
Yeah.
All right, but
the Porbs.
Thank you both for doing this with me, and
yeah.
I hope you had fun with it. And
Yeah,
watching me almost completely forget who the fuck I was. I mean, I kind of have forgotten because she said.
Come on.
I mean, no. I hope it was caught on was like when they said my actual name, and she was like,
"Yeah,
what?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that word you're saying?
What
They
this
called
bitch
me
just say to
Songbird
me?
That's my name, right? All right. Anyways, I'm gonna probably run around and talk to Chad a little bit while I just decompress what happened. I fucking started crying. I don't know what made me start crying. I think it was just the fact that like her headspace, even with it being slowly eroded away, that she wanted them both to be okay. And I think that's kind of what started breaking her out of it, was that everything she was being told kind of conflicted with that desire that is like, but if I help you, then people still get hurt.
You signed my death warrant.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to stab her after she held my hand.
She was already gonna kill me.
You started it, first off.
No, she literally said I shouldn't exist, so...
Quote, as you currently are, which means you could, why do I have to change?
Why I don't want to be different.
Change.
I don't, no.
Also, it's okay for me to change, but
I'm not having an emotional breakdown, okay? So I think I'm pretty good.
How's this for an emotional breakdown, bitch?
That's just what happens when you come back. You just start beating the shit out of me. Help me!
Oh yeah, no, we just come out in a teleport, and I just like go, what the fuck was that for, Dad?
Dad, what the hell?
Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of Mom!
Oh my goodness. Wait, that's your mom? That's a weird family tree, because she's my mom, but she's your mom, and I'm your dad.
Yeah, but you're younger than me.
I don't know how it works. I'm only 12.
I'm 12, and what is
for
this?
For an umbral spirit. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think you come out like, you know, with an age bonus, like a pre-order bonus.
I did not come out goo goo gagging. Yeah, okay.
Go back to the other map.
Yeah.
I think our brain cells are about to shut off.
Oh, that's McDonald's. That's not Rosewood.
That's Rosewood.
Sorry, the Thighs group has a group.
Do you guys need me for anything? I don't
know about it.
Okay. I'm gonna probably tell Kashi that I'm ready to have my scene with him as Jordana. whenever he's ready.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be on standby.
I totally did not
Yeah.
just get stabbed out of character. I
Yep.
totally did not just get stabbed anyway.
It's really weird doing this all out of order.
Oh god, you know, when you go in between planes, you know, it's not, you know, there's a lot of time
You know?
fuckery.
He shows back up.
Um,
I'm okay.
There's a lot of time fucky.
Is
I'm assuming I should probably be Severin at some point, but I'm gonna wait. on that.
probably. I anticipate they're gonna want to interrogate you.
We could do it after Taylor has her scene.
I
Yeah,
told
probably,
Kashi,
it's probably a good
this is
idea.
the last time, you know. So I don't know how long this is gonna take. It might
That's
take 2
fine.
hours. You don't need me.
That's cool. I don't have to
necessarily.
come in as Severin.
No,
If they
you-
don't knock
you
on my
probably
door, if they don't
That's
knock
fair.
on my door, I'm not, you know, they might have already done it. I just wasn't here.
But Kaslin
People
is
might
kind
just
of
assume
DM
that you're
mode,
on-
so
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
he's currently overseeing the devouring stuff.
Okay.
What?
Devouring.
Oh yes. Yeah, I can hear you.
I've had a reset.
You're still the voice changer on.
Go through the entire setup process again.
Oh boy. Well, welcome back. I lost my train of thought. He's currently overseeing devouring stuff. They just finished with
Yeah.
Rowan. They're doing Talia now.
They're what?
Stop.
I don't even have to like think to have those responses. It just happens. they.
You did it in Calypsia.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what
know.
it was, but I remember doing it.
Maybe I should speedy before I tell him I'm ready.
What was the context in Calypsia? What did I?
Someone was coming into the bath, the
Oh.
bathhouse.
Oh, it was Amit. Amit's coming into the
I thought it was
bathhouse.
Toffee.
But I don't remember.
one of them.
Somebody came. Somebody. I can't help me.
No one can help you.
Okay. Oh, you're finally eating the food you had just to have.
Oh my god, you're right. Hold on, I want to eat. I didn't get food though, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna-
Oh
sit in
yeah.
this hall, I'll be
That's
back.
what happens when you get food to just have it. You know, just have it there.
Mhm.
You know, not to eat it. You know, usually people eat their food.
Well, and I took a bite of it before the scene, and it nearly
yeah.
killed me. It's spicy. I didn't know.
Giordano dies. Spicy food.
Because of the waste of materials.
So, but yeah, no, it's a big explosion. That's kind
Hope
of the
Ari's
point.
happy.
Exactly. These
I
guys
think
don't
it was
get
a
it.
pretty neat scene.
These guys don't get it.
Oh, it was good.
So you make big old
That was good for winging it.
Pretty great for me. I got to stab a bitch.
Listen.
Taylor Zilla.
Mean to me in and out of character.
Yeah. I got to stab Taylor Zilla. Best day of my life. Not even Giordano, just you.
Also, can I just say, Leto is so sweet, given Sprout had bats. It's almost like he like
I don't
cares
know.
about
I
our
just wanted.
existence.
I just wanted to have better. Listen. I
It's
paid for
precious.
half your ticket. Okay, like.
I know. She
I'm
likes
not-
Leto.
Cool. Why is my heart gray? Can you ever answer that? I still don't.
Why is your heart gray?
Yeah, you told me my heart was gray and you didn't elaborate. You were just like everybody's heart's a different color, and you said mine was
Oh.
gray.
Yeah. That's the color.
Why?
I forgot about that.
I remember telling Cacti, and I'm just like, I still don't know what she meant by that.
It's the color she's assigning to people. So his color in her heart is gray.
Okay. What color's her heart?
Probably orange.
Okay. That's cool.
Ahmed is blue.
When he turns yellow, is it yellow?
No,
Does
he's
his
still
heart
blue.
change
She doesn't
color?
like him when he's
Okay.
yellow.
Wow! Racism.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
shit and then blew a hole in the side of the ship.
I forgot I did that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember a lot of my Sprout sessions because she's just.
Bro just doesn't think, doesn't have the brain cells.
No thought. Ever.
No thoughts.
The harpoon.
Yeah, I mean, I like Sprout when I'm Leto.
That's the purpose of
No, I like Sprout in general, but there was a time on those missions where I was like, I want to kill the shit out of you.
Well, yeah,
But I
because
was
you were a
like out
sporty
of
guy.
character because you know, and because I just remember you were one of the people that were mean to me as a golem, so you were on my list.
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I told you. So there was a time like really early in that mission where like you were just slowly walking at me as a golem, and my foot tracker flew off. So I had to like hobble away and sit down to put my foot tracker on. So I like just stopped fighting you because I'm like, my foot's just gone. Just fucking across the room. I have to go get it.
Oh god, that's so funny. I know that.
Incredible idea.
Yeah.
Like you'd pay for this if you thought it.
But yeah, Leto likes Sprout. Leto cares about Sprout. He might be like a dumbass and kind of like a cocky
She doesn't think he's a dumbass.
And
She thinks he's pretty capable. Hello. Hi.
and he might say some out of pocket things to women sometimes, but like, hey, he
She
cares.
doesn't
about
understand,
people.
so it's not real.
It's not real.
She doesn't understand, so it's not real.
Who are we talking about?
Leto.
Leto.
You
could start
and Sprout.
Yeah.
Leto and Sprout.
Doesn't explode.
But I want Leto to have like Big Brother energy. That's kind of what I strive for. So yeah, that's what I'm going for.
I feel it. He's nice.
You know, honestly, that doesn't sound
Everything
Yeah.
outside of Sprout's frame of existence simply doesn't exist. Easy.
She squared up at me.
Which means her world is really small, so he means a lot to her.
Wow.
Where are my hands?
I still can't get over that she squared up at me.
It's just people.
I
I'm
was
sorry.
just baffled. It's like, why
I
did I
apologize.
splashed water at her and she's like put her fists up like she's gonna beat me. Like
She doesn't understand the difference between being splashed with water and being physically attacked. Alright, I'm gonna go fast on standby.
Healing on it.
Actually, should I go to the bathroom? I'm gonna do that.
Trudana has to pee in the middle of their talk.
Fine.
Hold that thought, Monty.
Might be a good idea against the
I'm gonna go as Pink because Kazlin is actually at Malik right now.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, I think I
Hello.
just found what I was looking for, so never mind.
Okay.
Oopsie, sorry. Sorry.
Thank you for using Rosewood customer service today.
I know, right? The gods are so cool.
Okay. have fun.
Thank you.
I don't think I can drink it.
But we also have decided to put shrouds on people inside them. It's a whole mess.
But
my head.
Work on the process a little
What?
bit more. But
Well, hey, I'm glad it worked.
yeah, that's really good.
Nice.
That's more than
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Nothing simple
Yeah,
that's not
definitely.
easily replicated.
There was a lot of us though, so that's the only issue.
Third circle, multiple third circle or above mages. It's not something that
I
people
can
are
just
going to be able to do
imagine.
on their own.
Like,
There's only circle 2.
if Jordana has to go to the bathroom and she asks Monty
Yeah,
where the bathroom is on the airship, and, like, there just isn't one on the map, so just walk around looking for it.
Pass by everyone. Hello.
Hello, don't mind me.
Do you think Jordana has like goddess bathwater anyway? Imagine how she can make. Imagine the churches sell this.
Yeah, especially after
They-
episode 4.
It's good that it's
Jordana, you need people to help? I got a strategy, dude. Like,
You're so fucking
you
weird.
do this, you're gonna get a lot of people on your side.
Cacti, get your man.
I mean, I prefer Arena anyway, so like, it's not for me.
Same. She's beautiful. Not like that. That's my sister. In and out of character.
We were talking about this the other night. I was like, because we were talking about like playing sibling characters. I mean, we have Severin and Quinn, which is like father daughter. But like, I was talking to him, and I was like, I don't think I could ever play a character ever that would be in any sort of romantic relationship if my sister is playing them. I couldn't. I don't think I could do it. Nope.
Yep. That's exactly how I feel. And I asked Kashi too. I was like, is it weird for you? Like, because there was a time where Elhaj and Seb were talking a lot. And I was like, I don't know how possible that would be, but what if? Like, out of character, how do you feel about that? And he was like, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think I personally care, but, you know, like,
Well, I'm
where's
just saying
the
May.
line? Oh my god.
I'm just saying May. Because I talked to Cacti, because I made sure Cacti was comfortable with it. I asked her, I was
Yeah.
like, if I did anything with May, which is very unlikely, because like I joke about it a lot out of character, but I'm not like I'm not actually always gonna do that stuff in character. So I'm just like, if, you know, and she's like, I don't mind, I'm like sick. Because Maylin, whoo boy.
I guess when you put it like that, because like if I think about like the player behind your characters, I don't sit there and think the same weirdness as if it were Cacti behind those characters. So I guess like if Kashi and Cacti wanted an RP relationship, that wouldn't bother me, and I don't think it'd be as weird. Because I don't think it's weird if it were to be you and I. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, this like where's the line? I have no idea.
Listen, I'm into May, okay? Not you, alright? It's
Thank
Maylin, she's
fucking
hot, she's
God.
god damn. I don't
Even though she's sick, she looks disgusting.
Okay, and like when
Sick as
Eka
fuck.
gets sick, literally when Eka gets sick, I'm like, "Ugh, she looks kind of hotter." I don't know, man.
Cacti red flag.
She looks hot. What? She looks hot when she's sick. It's cool.
Oh my god. Okay,
You know what he
but
means when he says
It's like
I think so.
being
I think
edgy.
so.
It's like just makes her look more edgy, and it's hot.
I get the joke,
Listen,
I think.
you know, to be fair, I liked her human
Are we in
disguise
Halston?
most out of everything.
No. I think we're on an airship map.
We're on we're on an
Oh
airship.
yeah, we must be. That's just the Halston map is in the DM room.
I also
The entire map.
And then I saw the mountains in the background. I was like, wait a
The
minute.
entire Halston map fit in the 130 megabytes as
They
its world.
scaled
map.
it down.
Loading time.
They made it small.
Alright, I need to tell Kashi that I'm ready. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Down the or something and have it
Inclined.
distributed secretly, maybe.
It's a shame Fairy's asleep right now. I'm just gonna hop in to talk with her.
We'll just.
I
we
like
did
the
something
purple
that
sky.
We felt was impossible for 10 years. Allow us to be happy for a bit.
I think it's
Not
weird
to mention,
and interesting.
I don't think
What?
anyone's hearing us up here.
The purple sky.
I will.
Am I getting out?
Hitting it at some point.
No, you're not cutting it. You're just kind of quiet. I think. I don't know. I wasn't really. I don't remember. Short-term memory loss.
Does this help?
Not just a
Like,
goddess
I don't
walking
know.
around, am I? That'd be so awkward.
Oh, I should reset my audio. I had to turn a bunch of shit down and turn you up because
Hi
I
guys,
barely
can you
hear
see me? No? Great.
We go around in front of him as the
Did you just like walk in a room? Like I was
Stood
like
in the
you're in
middle
the
of some
DM
people.
room and I'm like, what? But Cacti and I aren't there, and then I was like, wait. Just Drew Donna walks in. Can you guys see me? Oh.
Hey, guys.
ooh.
It's gonna be really
the
sad
purple
when their
skies are
days are
crazy.
ruined after they thought they cured the devouring and it comes back.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Fuck, I don't know what my
didn't hear that
avatars were
stream.
set to.
It's okay. They're gonna
I
find
had
out
to
later.
turn my fucking avatar sounds down because Judana bitch ass, I couldn't hear her from all the way over there.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
So fucking.
I
I had
turned-
to turn
I
my
turned Cacti
sounds
up.
down. I had to turn you up all the way,
Yeah,
and then also turn my world sounds down, and then my avatar sounds because the whispers are so fucking loud.
It's true.
They won't shut up. I didn't want to go to the airship. I want to go to the DM room.
What is wrong with you?
Okay.
That was you,
Be
right?
nice
Answer.
to me.
What?
Was that you or Cacti?
What?
Definitely
What?
cacti.
Okay. Miriam!
No, who it
Our
was.
cow.
Where's the cow?
He's in the cargo hold because I just finished Talia.
I love cow.
I love cow.
Hamburger.
Look at this cow. Does he have freckles? No, that's a shame. He should have freckles.
Hamburger.
I thought he had freckles on his
Just
chest. Like, that is
has
such
to
a great
find
character.
has to
It's so
nitpick. Has to find a way to be like, well, could be better.
Listen, the Rosewood cast are beautiful, okay? There are so many nice looking individuals.
There were.
There's so much diversity.
There were some really nice looking individuals.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
There
What do you
was
mean?
somebody that was,
Who? Was
But
Saline?
overall, no, they're not here anymore.
Sorely?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was considering putting them in Faded.
I love her design. She looks so good.
Thank you. I love her. I miss her.
I
I'm hoping
remember
to play her again soon.
when I showed up for like 3.5 a couple times, I literally ran up to Cacti and I'm just like, she's so don't tell your sister at the time. But goddamn.
I'm glad you like her. I
She's-
miss her a lot. I would like to play
Listen,
her
I
soon.
like black lipstick and
Same.
and
Goth GF.
she had like in 3.5 she had like this like crop top that I thought looked really cool and nice.
Is it the one with the collar? Like the with the clear in the middle? Yeah. I like that too.
Yeah. That was what a good looking character.
Thanks.
You and Cacti make really good characters.
Honestly, she inspires the hell out of me.
Mm.
I feel like I gotta step up my game. her white-haired rabbit girl kills me. I love her so much.
Yeah.
She's so simple and so great. And Eka. Eka's one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm. It's like you guys, and then Trin, and then
Yeah.
Shanrock. I think have
you
all
seen-
the prettiest women I've ever seen.
Oh, I'm honored. Have you seen Trin's updated Trixie model for Tempest?
Yes, yeah. I saw it in the Calypsia.
The thighs jiggle. I'm just saying.
I didn't notice that.
I noticed immediately.
Holy, Trin!
They're nice.
So upset.
And Orly, she's simple and cute. I love her.
Yeah. Yeah. I tried waiting. I tried in Firebird waiting for Trin in post lobby to see her new model. And it was like hours, and I'm like, I can't wait anymore. I'm so upset.
Yeah, she makes a lot of really good stuff.
Yeah. There's some
I
people
love
that just
Akane so
always
much.
make pretty women. It's just like I can't live like this. Thankfully, I dump it all on Cacti all the time and be like, they're so pretty. Because I'm just like, finally, I have somebody to fucking vent about all these pretty women to.
Yeah, you're dating someone who can just make pretty models. Make
It's
you suffer
too.
all
A lot of the
time.
times it's hers, so.
It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Was the
She's pretty talented.
She is. Very
Stop.
skilled.
It's like she's like fucking being buried alive. Stop.
Like a drawing of Servira. Help.
Help.
Anyway, chat, welcome to the Rosewood podcast. Welcome to the live Rosewood podcast.
I was
We
talking
talked about doing that.
I was talking to
No, this is
Calypsia
it. We're
mods
doing it
about
right
how
now.
the Rosewood mod meetings are just like podcasts.
If they didn't have spoilers, I'd honestly record them. But they're like crazy.
I stream them. Oh, not the meetings. I mean the. DMing.
I was like right out the gate.
I stream the meetings. I stream them. Yeah, I stream them so everybody sees all the spoilers. Yeah, everybody knows, Taylor. Everybody watches my VOD. They all know.
They know how much I bully you. God, they must think I'm an asshole.
You are.
Hey.
It's true.
No, it's not. You started it.
No.
You started it in Wardens ages ago.
No.
Yes.
That was in
Your
character.
personality is grumpy.
No, that was in character. Excuse you. I'm
You're
not
so mean.
grumpy out of
When will
character
my sister and my
sometimes.
boyfriend get along?
For the
I
record,
can't
think
wait.
this is
I
really
can't
cool.
wait for murder, so I can just you can be reading a book, and I
need to be nice to
slowly
me.
walk up behind you and just say, "Hey," and then you. That's what I think back to that all the time. It's so funny to me.
I don't remember.
You were sitting by the little tree reading a book to it, and I just walked up behind you and then just stood there for a while and then said, "Hey," like full volume. And you
Holy
jumped. And I think I did it again. I did it again later that same day.
Oh yeah, for yeah, we need a bonk stick for worthless. Unlucky we're getting a bonk stick.
What?
Hello.
What are you on about a bonk stick?
Unlucky, someone in my chat wants to get a bonk stick, and I presume that they sent that message when Worthless was talking about Pretty Women.
Yeah.
yeah, we talked a lot about Pretty Women.
You should get a bonk emote for your chat.
Bro.
Both of you. It should be the same one.
Listen, I have the emotes cacti made for me for my birthday, and that's it. So.
You should get bonks for like characters that are in the same RP. So like if you wanted Leto and Ekka, and for her channel she'll have the Leto one, and for your channel you'll have the Ekka one. You can bonk each other.
It makes sense for Leto. Ekka, I can't see a world where I'm bonking her. She's just not.
I can.
Arena and Sean. God, that's fucked up.
There's some implications there, but it's
You
fine.
could do-
Cacti and I have talked about
do-
it, so.
You could do Erebos and Ophelia isn't like that either.
Ophelia is weird. Cacti doesn't play a
All
lot
your
of characters that are like
very
that.
reserved.
Yeah,
All of
Leto's
them.
my only character
Literally all
that
of them.
isn't really reserved, unfortunately.
Roxy.
I really need to change that.
Oh,
Roxy's true.
Roxy.
Roxy and Caleb.
I love Roxy.
Caleb is so reserved.
Yeah, but he's
just-
got a baton.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, bonk you with the baton.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that was dead. No.
Smell like the smoking. Dude, that's bad for your health.
Bro, in the ship?
In the ship.
Bro,
Jacqueline.
he's hotboxing.
Hi, girl.
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
I want to grab these, like, bodies down here and just stand them up.
Don't
Just,
do
like,
that.
a peek around the fucking thing.
You play
They're
with them
probably
like
super
dolls.
rotted.
Ew.
Yeah.
One of them is
One of them's
Yuki's
been here since the
tribe
rift
mate.
opened.
One of them is Yuki.
No.
This isn't the real Yuki, it's an imposter. Also, the
Jeez.
crop top on Yuki, great. I love, I don't know.
Yeah.
I love a good crop top
Yuki's
with, like,
pretty.
a collar that, like, you
Mhm.
know? It's
I hear you.
kinda goes
Information
hard, bro.
security. And not
I should do that on Erebos.
I
I
almost
should
put
make a
one.
toggle for his
You
clothes
should.
that,
You
like...
should. That's severely underrated.
Because his shirt goes from, like, long sleeve, short sleeve, no sleeve, and I could totally do one where it's just also if I feel
I'm
like
just
it.
saying. I do like Bebos.
Bebos.
I have to,
Bebos.
like, look at it in Blender because I didn't make the model, so I have to see what the topology looks like, but it should be fine. Be able to do that. It's all blend.
Alenia's
shapes.
wearing her summer uniform. Ooh. It's cute. Alenia.
I was kind of wondering if we had like a dedicated.
Bitch, it's cold outside.
Yeah.
I think what probably happened is Paint updated the model.
Yep. Yeah.
Mm.
Bro, I assumed that some people might have because they didn't see that it's
That
still
might be a
cold.
little better.
It's like, well, too late. Here I am.
Yeah. She's invis behind those medical curtains.
You're definitely the first to know.
I think she's getting some.
Sorry.
What? Oh my god!
I was moving just fast enough where he was like flickering in and out of my perspective. There's a man here.
Hello.
It's a live reenactment.
You find
Thank you.
Nah, goat main.
Welcome. There's a lot of people in here.
The emphasis is big.
Did you get any water?
Never mind, you're right. There are some pretty people in Rosewood. Yeah,
There's a lot of pretty people. I mean, look at fucking Lumen. Ugh. That goat and Helma.
That's still so
Man.
I think, honestly,
Scary.
I think to me, Sunny, Yuki, and Talia are like the ones that I'm like.
They're
probably
all
the
very
prettiest to me.
pretty.
I love Talia's hair so much. I
Me too.
think the like gradient is really cool.
Gallo said get you. He has Wingy Boy tucked under arm like.
Oh my god.
Wingy Boy?
Captain, how much did you want
Blake
to
is
deal with
handsome.
the team?
Shut up.
Okay.
There's a lot of very pretty people. Even Ural.
I feel like there's some good-looking men, but like I don't feel like I
No, I get it.
This exists. Like I can admit when a man looks good, but I don't look at them and like, oh yeah, they're hot. You know,
Yeah,
I you
that's
know,
fair.
like Vesper,
Look, Luca.
pretty. Barrett, handsome. You know, like
But everything has an age.
Angeal, just the best.
Yes.
True. I love the like silhouette vibe.
And repair ship
Very cool.
and supplies.
Elenia,
I
great.
remember when they first joined Rosewood, and I was like,
Monty,
"Hmm, I don't know
who?
about this." He's an adorable old man.
I just look at him like, "Argh."
Stop. Why are you so weird? I think I might be taken soon.
Yeah, you guys help make
Okay. Where you going, dude?
Well, anyway, yeah, I think you're great, Taylor.
Why is Gallop holding?
I'm mean to you
Myron
because I
like
think you're so cool, and I am mean to the people I like the most. So I think you're pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
I
thanks.
like.
I think you're pretty
I
cool,
like
too.
being mean to you.
You make me laugh all the time.
That's so cool.
When are we playing? Hello.
Ilya Winter.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey Taylor.
Hello.
I am
Just wanted to let you know that I'll be right back and then I'll be ready for the scene.
Okay. Don't ping. Maybe just let me know when you're back, so I can and tell me where you are, so I can find you.
Gotcha. I'll mostly actually I'll tell you when I
Yeah,
come back.
somewhere between
Okay.
Lumen and Aquabunk.
I'm gonna sit down then.
I was gonna ask when we were playing Repo again, and that was great timing because we played with him.
We should play soon. All these RPs are making me busy again.
Good thing I'm
Um,
like I've been dropping RPs. I'm
Yeah.
free. And also I you know
Maybe if you guys
see
didn't do shit on Wednesdays, we could play on Wednesday.
I was sorry, like we like Jack, okay?
I know, I like Jack too, but he doesn't want to hang out with me. That's
You
actually
know,
not
we
true. I just
Jack
don't have
in
time.
Repo is really funny. I'm just.
I know.
I haven't seen him. We'll have to talk to Jack and be like, what do you want to do tomorrow? Because I think he wants to do Baldur's Gate, but we could also see if he wants to do like Supermarket together, because we don't really want to play that again too, or Repo. If you would want to join for Supermarket together. If you would want to do Supermarket Simulator at Big Bins.
You would only be able to join when she gets home.
You know what would
Which
probably
is-
happen is I probably
What?
can't this week anyway because I have so much more work to do.
That's real.
We have meeting on Thursday and roleplay on Friday. Like I'm running out of days, so I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But maybe next week. Maybe we can plan on it.
Leto's gun isn't working, so I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's not working. I updated my SDK and, you know, so maybe that's it, but who knows?
This Thursday's meeting, we're meeting with everyone, by the way.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we need a story team meeting. We could talk about the plans for 23 if you
Yeah,
want.
we could just like go over the next session or like
Mhm.
you know what's next session and just like refresher if anything, and then that's it. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe
We
if
can do
if
that.
we wanted to, we could like work on getting that DM doc out, like, and then that's it. You know. I don't think we'll need to like sit down for more than like 15 minutes. You know.
Yeah. And I'll probably be in VR because we'll be testing Kashi's map.
Okay.
Said I wasn't drinking.
So it works out.
I heard you made a potion.
Cool.
Cool.
Meow.
Now.
I'm like flying. I'm sorry, I'm flying around.
The fly.
I know I sat down and I know when I stand up and I'm in character my hip tracker's gonna be all fucked up and you know, whatever.
I just
My
I
legs
don't
are
even
weak,
put
I
my
wanna
hip
sit
tracker
down.
on my hip.
Where do you put it?
I put it like right beneath my chest.
I guess I'll get there eventually.
What?
Because I just find the hip annoying. I just find it,
It is annoying. I hate
Especially
it.
when like sitting down, I hate it. So
If
I
I
put
wasn't
it on
so
my chest
round, I'd
'cause
put it
then
in the
doesn't-
front.
Me too. Me too.
I have mine
That's-
on the back. Or rather like on the side, kind of.
Yeah, I tried doing hips, but I'm just like, it just didn't look good, and it was annoying to sit down, and I was just like, I don't like this, and it looks
No, that's
perfectly
fair.
fine, like right beneath my chest, like right at the bottom of my
Huh.
my
I'll have
sternum.
to try that actually.
But
They released new track straps. Rebuff Reality for that Dance Dash game. So where they where they that you kind of wear them like a harness around your foot, and the
Oh, I
tracker will
want
sit on
those
top of
very
your
nice.
foot. I want them too.
Oh,
But
yeah,
Wilkie
those would
has
be
them.
nice.
But they don't have the power bank in them yet. That's just the regular ones. And I'm really hoping they release it with the power bank because I currently have my trackers on my ankles and I want to sit crisscross applesauce in VR so bad, and I can't with them being around my ankles. I feel like Sprout would sit
can't with them on
crisscross,
the
and I
top of
just
my
can't.
feet.
You
Yeah, I
can't?
put
Ava
them on the
can.
top
That's how
of
she
my
sits
feet.
crisscross.
Ava can? I
Yeah,
can't.
I
she
put them
sits
on the top
crisscross
of
with
my
them on
feet.
top of her. But it hurts, right?
No.
What the fuck? What are
Well, I
you?
wear slippers, so like I don't know
Oh,
if you're doing it with
I'm
like just
barefoot.
socks. It's then yeah, then it's gonna be uncomfortable. I wear slippers, so
Okay, fair.
that's yeah. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't wearing slippers,
Yeah,
but I
I
pretty
had a
much wear
tolerance
slippers
for a
all
long
around the
time.
house. So
Fair. Do you have like hardwood floors
no
or tile?
Well, I mean it's places, but where I am, it's carpet, so it's like whatever.
Gotcha.
I just
Gotcha.
you know don't want to get my feet dirty.
Those are the only two I remember you being there.
Alright.
And I sleep with my socks on sometimes, and I'm like, I don't want to get my socks dirty, so just wear
That's fair.
slippers.
I need to vacuum often because Sansa's cat hair is just everywhere.
And
I'll
I should
sweat in
vacuum
VR and
often
sit down and
because
it's
I
gonna touch
shed
my leg.
like a dog, and I have a lot of
So do
hair.
we. We do that too.
Well, currently I don't have a lot of hair because I got a haircut, but I usually have like a shit ton of hair, so I shed.
Chopping all my hair off this weekend.
The day that we are together,
Shirt.
there's going to be hair everywhere.
You do. Cats do not eat salad.
Why not? Just a little bit of salad.
No.
Lisa's hair technically.
Who?
Yeah, dropped her tongue.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Once we get proper.
Okay.
Like Robert basically ran alchemy alongside me. He was basically saying
Instead of that of Arena.
I don't know. I wasn't actually listening.
That will be
Just like the professors.
Oh, that thing.
if we can eliminate those
I
people.
fucking ran past a conversation and all I heard is that's why you can't lactate. Hello? How unfortunate am I?
I don't know about this cast.
I think I'm upset.
I know your body does not take too much for emotions
I think Sunny
Barrett and
plays it,
Acteris
ain't
have been talking for a while.
Makes you wonder why we didn't think of it before
Yeah.
a little bit. I mean, it's been
Fucking weirdos.
Talking
What
about
are you guys doing over
the
here?
economy.
Really?
No,
Are they really
I just
talking about
said
the
that.
economy?
No.
It's
Yeah,
like, you know,
they.
of the characters, they would.
Yeah, so the
Karis
stock
would talk
market
about the economy.
crashed in ASICs.
Sometimes I feel like we're playing The Sims, and all of the cast members are Sims. We're gonna go to the mess hall, and the kitchen's gonna be on fire.
They're like
And then we're
Sims,
gonna
but we
delete the
turn the
door.
free will all the way up, so it's like horrifying, and like they do really
Yeah.
crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like free will, not a good thing. Have you seen the
Okay,
shit
but-
some of these people do?
Welcome back. Where are you?
Okay, I'm going to go into the unsorted bunk right next to Seven's and
either
Quen's
tech
room.
happily left
There's
there as well.
one extra door that is like right next to it, but it's like barricaded with a box.
Oh, it is barricaded, huh? You can move it out of the
Yeah,
way
there's
if
like
you really want to.
okay. We'll go on that one then.
Okay. I'll whenever you. I don't know if you're gonna say anything. When you go in character, but I'll just find a moment.
Okay, I'll just sit there for a minute, and you come when you're ready.
Okay. That's crazy. That's where
I
you
can't
are.
believe Monty and Drew Donna are kissing.
You know, someone's gonna see the white box on the outside, and they're gonna be like, "Who is that?" And they're gonna probably try and bust in.
Ooh, Tara's in the bunks talking.
You've worn that bib.
Who are they
with
kissing?
Sleeveless. I don't
All
know,
of
I
Terra
feel
is
like it's-
kissing right now.
They're
I can't
well,
wait.
Solus is
In the
sad,
face- in the
and
face of
Jackson
all
has no
that
sleeves
hurricane.
on,
Many
so
people
kind
will
of
appreciate
looking
it,
good. But
Captain.
Flexing.
To be
Wait,
fair, I
Jackson's
don't think a lot of
sleeved.
them know what's going on.
He
from
is.
yes, he's sleeveless.
Terror's a bit different from how I
I
remember
tried.
it being.
It's a limited
It
one.
has
I
been for some
tried.
time.
There was a genuine attempt. Gold
Me and
star.
Ivan were some of the loose.
Oh God.
No gold
There's the
star.
owl. Yeah, I see him.
Campus
I'm
as
gonna.
well.
I guess I'm gonna deafen.
I guess I'm gonna
I think
deafen.
in a way I kind of.
I guess she's
could
gonna deafen.
understand him
No
more than
way.
the rest of you could. But I don't deny that he did wrong. I'm sorry I failed. Again.
Just as you said to us, you can't. No one here can burden the entire blame. It's not all your fault.
Yeah. If he was here. I'll get to that actually. Does anyone else have anything to report? I have a plan tonight to start working with the Opalite and getting devices, a device at least made to close rifts up. I won't go into the details. It's gonna
No,
be most of my
that's
focus.
the wrong Jack. Jumbo.
For myself, most of my focus is going to be magic training. Considering the fall of Festus, and now how every spell feels like I'm tearing myself apart, I need to just get used to it. As far as I can tell from conversations I've had of other people about the magics and those of ice and water, it doesn't really get easier. You just sort of get used to it. So I'm just gonna brute force my way through. Considering everything I do revolves around it, I can't sit around and wait for it to get better.
If I could give you advice, someone else who's learned through pain, face yourself, please. Please.
I'll try. It's gonna be difficult trying to find that fine line, but I'll I'll do my best.
All I ask is that you try.
I just don't want there to be another fight and for me to be as useless as I was back there. Yeah, that's going to be the majority of my focus for now.
Other than devouring.
Getting my magic back up on its feet. Preparing.
Other than the devouring, I want to try and.
Okay, but
I
like,
had some
if
test ideas of the
Jordana
Opalite
had to
with
run his color
spiritual
scheme.
practice rather than anything technical.
Mm.
I may try to do that over the week, along with tracking, gathering all the
I just think she
information
would
that we
look good
can
with
about
black
this
hair.
thing.
I was almost convinced that he wouldn't say anything at all, as to not allow the others to lose hope. But I suppose it's better that you know, not the others know.
Only that?
He
I
wanted
think-
more.
I merely wanted to see you.
Even like this.
Even like this. Even engulfed. Even if you were different.
You're a kind soul. Gentle. I've always liked that about you. Even as we scrutinized your practice. You were a rather difficult man to dislike. I find myself struggling more often than not. But I think back the days on the campus, sharing tea, promising stories by the fire. I miss those days, those nights.
If this had happened all over again, ironically so, and so that those moments can happen again, just in our different lives, would you still be willing? Or is it perhaps better this way?
I think I might like A version of time where rifts and war and beasts don't plague us, and we are able to teach and walk the ground and tell stories and learn one another in a normal way. I think I would like having the time and not being pressed for it.
That all.
I suppose that there are other desires that are difficult to explain, things that I don't fully understand myself. Things that are selfish. Like wanting to explore feelings that I have never quite had the chance to explore myself. The desire to exist in a way that is more mundane than I exist now. Alongside peasant company.
I don't have the divine powers, so
Hello. Fucking hell. God damn you, where are you fucking... Sorry. So, I want to try and contact 2 people, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and contact Kokosa.
Okay.
And I want to try and contact Shalt. So... Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Sorry. Where's my... I'm looking at something. No. I'm pulling up my... I've got a document that has my my little speech in it. I didn't write specifically for this, but it's like the opening to the draft, essentially, of the oath that I talk about. Where is it? I talk too much. Goddamn it. Okay. Okay. By the order of gods who watch over my life and those who gaze in the balance of justice rests, I vow my undying devotion unto thee, Strath. Empathetic of law and execution. Consultant to all who seek order and truth. With the shield raised high and with shield in hand and sword raised high, I pledge my oath unto thee.
To serve as thy instrument, that the accused may stand trial in fairness, and in the innocent may see another day. To those who have been wronged, to those who have wronged, and those in their guilt stand before me, I shall raise my blade without hesitation. For it is I that I will follow in justice and balance in the name of Strath. Okay. Kokosa. I call upon you mainly for guidance, I guess. An idea. Not a proposal. I'm never good with these. During this time in Ordo, I've had a lot of issues. I've been shunned by my own colleagues, and I have been... One could brand me as a heretic in the ways that I have fought against everything. I don't know what I want to do exactly. I have the opportunity to lead the church, but in doing so I would be faithless, and I just don't see myself doing that. If I was to leave, I'd like to try and understand what you pledge in, where you stand in all of this. What I would have to do in order to be a follower, essentially. Thank you for your time. I will leave you, and may the fight be going in your favor, Kokosa. Right. And to Shoth. Fuck, I don't know what to do about Shoth. To the son of Patel. What was I about to say? I had a word then. A general in showing. I call to you, Shoth. As I have questions. Well, question, I suppose. Maybe two. I'd like to know where Celine is, what you did to her. I know you took her. I want to know where, though. I don't think it'd be wrong for wanting to try and find out at least. I would just like her back. Hello, Sharp.
Hello.
Want to have a sit down? We could talk.
So you want to know where Celine is?
Yes, I would like to.
She's with me. Well, right now she's taking some time to think. But she will be with me soon. I'm keeping an eye on her.
But why?
She, like you and the others, is special. But she, out of all of you, has been the one to lend an ear, to listen to us, to be empathetic for our pain. She pledged herself to Arena some time ago. But she's been defiant lately, been rebellious, ungrateful for the gifts I have given her, and so she needs to take some time to reevaluate.
So no matter what I do, no matter how I ask or what I do, we won't get her back until you think she's ready to come back. And even then, what makes you think that we'd want her back if you've changed her?
I don't imagine you all would. A lot of you are ready to kill somebody the instant they have a differing opinion from yours. Or at least a lot of those within Rosewood are. We'll see. If you don't take her back, it's fine. She has a place with me, with us.
I want her back. I'd do anything to get her back.
And what if she is different? Not the same as when she left.
We learn, we change, us mortals change. For the better or for the worse.
And what if her allegiances lie with me? With us, the Renna, with the Umbra, with the future?
I thought I already did, at one point. Or at least said that I would be an ear to Arena when she needed it.
Well, an ear is only so useful. It is a kind gesture, and it is appreciated. But you still go against us and what we do, and what needs to be done. You reject us, though you don't need to.
So if I do not reject you and Arena's ask there, what you want in the future. We'll get Celine back.
Well, if Celine makes the right choice, then you will probably be seeing her again regardless. But I suppose if she doesn't...
Wasn't it something you said yesterday? She makes the right choices. She makes the wrong choices. You'll have a new favorite.
If you do pledge yourself to us, to our cause, then when Celine is ready, you'll get her back.
And that's it. Doesn't sound like much of a... You know, pledging my whole life and devotion.
Well, you would be. You pledge yourself to us, to Rena, to the Umbra, to the future. You will be. But if you do what Celine did, you turn your back on us, there will be consequences.
I see.
So trust is a fickle thing, and as much as I'd love to trust you...
You don't, and I understand that. In a way, you're standing in the enemy's base.
Yes, and next to practically bombs. Yes.
Yes. A question, actually, whilst I have you here. With Ordo, now that Secondo and Septima are gone, what now? Are they still with you?
They will be. But unfortunately, still, when somebody dies within Astria, they still go to Voy. But eventually, all those souls will join us too.
Okay.
The realm of death will be within the Umbra, belonging to us, whether Voy wants it or not.
How's Voy feel about all of this? I'm sure he's feeling a bit of miffed about it.
Well, people are still dying, so work as usual, I suppose. Voy isn't taking part in the fighting. Sitting, watching.
I see.
Doesn't seem to be interested in siding with anyone yet.
I would have thought he would have worked with you guys, considering, you know, death and destruction and all that shebang.
I would think so too.
If anything, I'm more surprised that Voy hasn't bothered and isn't picking sides, yet Ordo did. and pick the side with you guys. Not saying it's bad. Just confusing, that's all. Did you give them such a good deal that they just couldn't resist it?
Who, Ordo?
Oh yeah. You had to give them something that made them want to pick your side. So curious.
I only speak truth, and they realized that this world cannot be repaired. The damage Jordana has done cannot be fixed. There's no way back to balance, as was known. But when everything is united under the Umbra, there'll be nothing else to balance against. In that sense, the Umbra will be balanced. When everything is one thing, there will be no lumen, there will be no plane of life, it will all just be the Umbra.
But it would be just you walking around. I know you said that you're a conglomerate of people. Well, were people. Just be you and a Reno, would it not?
I have plenty of company. We are many. All happy, all at peace. Unified. I am not alone, I am never alone. We are never alone.
You'd think that with an amalgamation of people within you, well, sorry, a few people, you'd think that there'd be some pushback, right?
Well, when a mortal enters the Umbra, most of the Umbra isn't habitable for those of divine creation, though I suppose I'm sort of that. It's to say a mortal body cannot withstand the Umbra. Most of it. And so, it is a struggle. When a mortal falls into a rift, enters the Umbra, it is painful. But it ends. And then they are one. One with all of us. At peace, happy.
Right.
Becoming something new, different.
I'm kind of curious, though. You said that we're special. Why? Are we just more susceptible to you guys talking to us and all that, or what? It's always been
You were
on my
chosen
mind.
by the rifts. I'm not fully aware of how it works, other than when a mortal is near the opening of a rift, the rift will pick someone. Whether it's conscious or intentional, I don't know, but somebody gets picked. Chance. That's pretty special to me.
I suppose so.
You're not your average mortal. Rift touched.
Yeah.
Evolution.
Evolution? Do you call this evolution? This is... feels like de-evolution, really.
Well, it may not look pleasing to you. I find it very nice. I
It
think
hurts
it's
a lot,
beautiful.
so, you know.
Yes.
I mean, I'm glad you find it beautiful, but it hurts a lot. It's a lot more sensitive than, you know, the normal skin. But mind you, it's kind of growing back.
Though I don't know if that's a good thing. You know, just
Well,
gotta
being
fix the
so special
correlation.
comes with a price. And when the time comes, when the end comes, and when you join us, like everyone else will, I'm sure you'll have quite a special place, you and all the rest.
Am I gonna be like you guys, like, you know, all in one? I'm just gonna be a part of it as well.
Yes. Everyone will be part of the Umbra. Everyone. Every soul. Every being. Everything. Every realm.
I see.
But the pain will subside. You'll be happy, at peace, feel great. But this means you have a role to play as one of the Rift-touched, one of the gifted, to help us bring about the new world, to bring about this peace. Though a lot of you don't want to play it, I understand. It's scary. The unknown. I mean, can you trust us? I mean, can you trust anybody? The world changing. Being broken down and built up into something new. A new world that you have not experienced. You know very little about. To let go of what you have, I understand, can be frightening, but fear is the biggest obstacle to progress.
I think it's... For me, I think it's... Yes, I think it is fear. I think it is the fear of knowing that, you know, everything you know and love is... could be, you know, just ended the next day sort of thing. I've never had to experience it, so I don't know what to experience, essentially, when it does happen. That's what scares me.
Well, you'll know when the time comes and you realize that I was right. We were right. That it is better. Better than it is now, better than it was.
You keep saying that it's better, that it will be better when it all happens, but that is what I'm scared of. I've not experienced this. I don't know what we are going to deal with. The inevitable end does happen. You said yourself that there's people, you know, you're never alone, but I've not felt that. I don't know what it's like. You're probably used to it. I'm probably not.
And that's okay. But trust me, it will be better, and don't let that fear hold you back. It will
Like the
be
fear where
scary.
you tried to grip my heart and trying to get me to kill Jacqueline? That fear?
That was different.
Oh, do tell me how that was different. Please.
Because I needed something from you. I needed your help. And you denied it. Nonus is a traitor, an enemy. And yet, you let him walk. A traitor to Ordo, a traitor to us, to the Umbra.
I may be a traitor to Ordo. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. But me doing that, regardless, I would have been deemed a heretic. I would have been slashed down by the other Ordo representatives. Maybe not Septima and Secondo, but I know the others would have.
They knew. Before I told you, I told them. I told Ordo. I'm the reason they found out. We told them that Nonus was a traitor.
I'm assuming to Secondo and to Septima.
Yes, but they would have defended you if you did what needed to be done.
Pretty sure Rosewood would have murdered me as well. That would have really ended your, well, parade, I guess. On having more people like me in here. So.
Yes, well. I don't need you to be here. If it came down to that, either I would take you or I would have Ordo take you. I want you alive. Till the very end. And I don't trust anybody aboard this ship not to kill you even if you don't side with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if they already have contingencies against me.
They might throw you off the ship next.
Maybe.
Because they're afraid of you, afraid of what you might do. Think maybe you're lying. People aboard the ship don't care. I've seen it many times, and many of them will thrust a blade through somebody's heart in an instant if they get a hint that they might be against the initiative.
Ivian helped you, didn't he? With the rift.
It was a trade.
No?
A deal. I cure his mana burn, and he puts mana into the rift. Like watering a plant. Helping it grow.
I see. I assume that.
He truly wanted a world where everyone wasn't hated. Because that's what's going to happen in the end. If you miraculously somehow stop us, which is not gonna happen, but if it did, people would still hate you. The world would not be grateful. And that's what Ivian was afraid of.
Let me think on your offer, though.
Right. Take care.
Give me a couple of days. Do not do anything to hurt her, though.
Trust me, I don't want to hurt her. She'll be
You
perfect.
better not.
God damn.
Hey, man.
Michelle and Talia.
Oh my god. I was really wondering if he was going to listen
Trying
in.
to see if we missed it completely.
Because
or
he listened
try
in to
again,
the
or
conversation between Monty and Jordana.
Same hallway.
Which is happening just a couple doors down.
I know. I was watching when I got pinged.
That's
But
crazy.
Monty and
That's
Jordana
insane.
switched sides. Why'd they fucking swap?
Because
She was on the other
she
side.
didn't want to hurt him.
Oh, okay, I see. But that's the fun part.
Can never fault you for saying how you feel. See things build up. Not speaking your mind, that's what led to this. That's Ivian doing what he did. I'll never hold it against someone for feeling.
Spicy.
Yeah,
What
it
makes
just
them a
took us-
person?
I don't really understand it myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can see traces of it up here as well.
Whatever it is deepest.
Here's to hoping there is no.
Did they take off the benches?
To this cure. If it actually is one.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say more topical
Yes.
ointment. Okay. Still here?
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
About the application.
Did anyone else hear that noise?
Give it a second.
Oh, it's already night
Was there a, you know what?
I know that was global.
What?
Are you talking about my sound?
No.
No, but
Okay.
Bring has heard it. He was asking people. And
Yeah, that was.
yeah, some
that's
people
absolutely
did, some
canon.
people didn't.
Hello.
I didn't hear anything.
I was Choth at the same time in the same hallway in a broom.
Hello. There is someone here. Oh, it's Kazan. Hi.
Yeah,
Hi. I think somebody heard shot noises.
No,
I
it
think
was
they heard
Jordana.
Jordana noises.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It was intentional.
Okay.
Where?
Yeah.
It was funny though. I was literally Jordana in a bunk down the hall.
Oh my god. You motherfucker.
I was talking to Riley.
Holy shit.
I was like, should I appear as Shoth? I don't want to do too much, but I'm like, it's a Rifsiki face. Shoth would want to, you know, he really wants to foster those relationships when he has the chance. I love the Rifsiki faces.
I'm tracking the engines.
Hello.
Good idea, I'll join you.
But I don't think it was.
You know what's even worse than a Rifsiki face?
Hmm.
What, Jordana's?
Rowan's fucking skin.
I know. Oh, you're so
be
right. I
nice.
hate it. It's so gross. I tell Tickle that every time in post lobby. I'm like, it's so. I hate it when he takes his hat off, dude.
Rin,
His
oh, I
bald
think she might be
fucking head
talking
and
about
his
I got
like,
her.
piercing eyes.
Hello.
Strange experiments or something back here. Everyone's running around. Some people saying they had some kind of weird warping or wobbling effect.
I wouldn't know. I was just having a moment for myself, thinking on things.
Very well.
Okay.
Some of them are
I answered DM ping with my
Monty
Alea
just
voice.
lied.
I figured you had it locked up.
Monty
Did he
just
really?
lied to Actaris. He was like, nah, I didn't hear anything. I was just talking to myself.
Interesting.
So, Gwyd and Lucy listened in on the conversation very briefly when they were talking about the devouring. They got an 18, so they heard 2 people in there.
Oh shit.
Oh damn, it's busy.
I'll get
right now.
Rugnus. That's because they heard my god noises. 1 second.
Totally pings.
This hurts so much more.
Hang in there, Rowan. I'm not gonna let it leave any lasting damage. It's gonna suck, though.
As you all cut away at it, because it was so early.
Okay.
It isn't very deep in his arm. Much of it.
Yes, it showed up again. They're trying to figure out if they missed something or what might have been the.
In who?
Did you go into Severn?
No, I've not. I was Shoth and watching you like the entire time.
Oh, it was sad, right?
What?
So it was sad, right?
I mean, I didn't see too much of it, but I would, you know.
She was like, "I'll be back, Monty."
I did-
And he's like, "You promise?" I was like, "I
No, I
promise."
didn't see that. No. You're a fucking liar, dude.
I know. I felt so bad. Whatever.
You're so mean. I literally ran in there after the Shoth talk and I was like, they switched spots. What they do
She asked him to because she didn't want to touch him with her purple grossness.
Yeah, I know. Cacti told me, but I was just like, why'd they switch seats, dude? Musical chairs.
Musical chairs.
The last game of musical chairs before she died.
God. She's gonna be fine.
I hope not.
Is there a way for me to turn off the audio HUD thing that happens when you pull down your trigger?
I don't have a clue.
Okay, because I accidentally set myself to yell. I keep
I think
doing
you
that.
can. You can, but I don't. I think it might be at spawn. I don't know.
Is it disable radial system?
Maybe. Yeah.
Huh. Kind of.
Yes.
I was seeing it, but I definitely.
That was it. Thank God. I still don't.
What time is it?
Your
Yeah,
mom.
maybe I should go in this. Okay, bro.
When you go in, can I go with you? Because if you get kicked off the ship, I want to be there for that.
I'm not gonna get kicked off the ship.
I mean, are you prepared to get kicked off the ship? Because they kicked Ivy off the ship.
I'm ready to hold a life. See, the Talia's thing isn't gonna detect anything, so I'll be fine. Well, I don't know. I was reading it, and the flavor is like she sees like energy or some shit.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
that
maybe she sees
indicates-
energy.
And I feel like Severance would be a little weird, considering what's going on.
I really want them to interrogate you today, like really badly.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll think of it. To be honest.
There's a lot
I don't
happening
know.
right now. They might not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and where
it's
you
also
know,
I'm like maybe I shouldn't go in yet because the devouring thing is like taking a lot of people's attention.
we're like 3 weeks from when this whole thing was discovered, and I wonder if they actually genuinely just forgot.
Probably they were talking about third circle occult mages for the devouring last session, and they didn't even mention me. So you know, it's like you know I'm a cult guy.
Stop kicking me.
Hard getting somewhere that we can't cut off.
I think Rowan might lose his arm today.
Malik went to rest.
Yeah.
Mertesh.
They're not looking for.
Would it work if we cut off the skins?
No.
No, it won't matter. I mean, we could try a minor amputation, but why is it there? We just watched it.
Me and Mangiel just had a fucking idea. It's a terrible one at that.
Oh, good. I
You
love
remember
ideas.
how you said it? Regeneration. Explaining from the arm. What was the term that
Tapestries?
Also, I created a very disgusting Rift Ziggy face that I would love for us to encounter in the Blythewood.
If we ever go.
Is who I think it is?
Friend.
Yeah, it is.
My bestie.
Because I'm thinking the longer they're rift touched, if they don't jump into a rift, they just basically go insane and turn into little monsters.
Uh-oh.
I think.
I
think
look
that's the
over
thing.
at Quinn.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep. So. That's my headcanon, at least, for why he's over there. He can't find his rift, because there's so many over there. It's my hole! You know? Like that one comic? This hole's for me! He can't find the hole that's for
Shuff
him.
doesn't know that, because I've been like, no, I want you guys to survive until the end. Like, make it
That's
until
fine.
the end. Because your
Well, they're
purpose
probably
is
more-
to help me.
They're probably more beneficial to him as monsters, to be honest.
I mean, Quinn is.
Be nice to
Quinn's
her.
very beneficial.
She's so precious. Her stupid rift sicky face.
How is she not a monster already?
Listen,
She
she's
is.
adorable.
Super
Be nice to
evil
her.
monster.
Be nice to her.
I guess
Am I
she
being
is.
nice to her?
She's the oldest Rift
Quinn.
Sicky face.
Oh,
She is the oldest.
She's the OG, the OG.
We love Quinn in this house.
We do love Quinn. You know what I'm obsessed with lately?
From something.
Lemonade.
Is that why there's a
Well, I guess mine
gallon of
didn't occur
lemonade in the
exactly
fridge?
the same
We
place,
never
so if
have.
we
Yeah.
assume that Rowan's
Yeah, I've been drinking it like
close
I've been drinking
enough, maybe
2
it's
cups
just
of lemonade a day. I swear to God.
I mean, there's 4 limbs and a
So
torso to
good.
choose from. 20% chance there. And if it is in my heart,
Do you know
then
what
it makes sense that it would
I'm obsessed with?
seed.
Alcohol.
Wow, when you say it
And that's
like
called
that.
addicted.
No,
Guys,
I
next
wish-
session, can we have the Norendal light go out?
You know, it's
Sure.
actually funny because I was thinking like one of these
comes
should
from
go
a bit
out
of an
probably so that they know it works. I don't think it should be Norendal. I don't. What if
All
we
of
did
them.
like Windermere?
Yeah, nobody
of
cares
them.
about Windermere.
No, let's do Windermere.
Well, that's not fun.
Soup.
We
my
want to do
homies
it the
hate
one they care
Windermere.
about. I want to
I
hurt
would-
them.
I would. Oh, wait, did they go out? Wasn't Ava gonna do that?
There's no button on them right now.
They're not yet. Okay. Yeah, it would just be crazy if Yoral walked by and it was red.
Streaming at the moment.
Oh well, we were just kidding.
I don't know if you know this,
Yeah.
but 3 of us in this call are streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't care. What are they gonna do about
Chat,
it?
shut the fuck up.
Oh,
chat. All right.
now you're spoiled. Now you know. What are you gonna do? We're still doing it. Fuck you. You can't stop us.
You guys are team DM, all right? You're not allowed
Yeah.
to spread the secrets. You're on
Yeah.
our team.
Damn right.
You like watching the cast suffer just as much as we do.
Mhm.
So
Exactly,
don't
which
tell
is
them.
why we should have the Norendal like.
I forget y'all are streaming 80% of the time. But I play it off like I didn't.
I'm going to say this is gonna sound really bad.
It's fine. Nobody watches my VOD
Where's Monty? I miss him already.
on the top deck.
But my owl. He's so cute.
God, that Ferali's huge.
I just glanced at my chat, and Soul says, "I heard nothing for real though, so I'm sad now. Someone fill me in." Shawty
They're all
says,
dying
"Notes.
next session.
1. Tay likes lemonade.
They only remember the important parts.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Has Yoral started drinking yet?
Is Yoral
Another note.
drinking it?
Soul
is
is
Yoral
sad.
drinking it? Yay!
She's so happy about that.
But in the blood.
It's
Wait,
impossible
sorry?
to make that boy sad. Solus is sad.
Oh, good.
Bro, he's been sad all day.
Good. Stay sad. Your god is dead? Oops.
Your teammate was
sorry.
thrown off the ship without your knowledge, and you found
Oops.
out after. You didn't even get to say goodbye.
Whoopsie. Oh no! 2. No one watches Worthless's stream.
I have 4 viewers. They just aren't chatting, okay?
Shoddy!
I'll go sit in your chat.
It's true, nobody does. But it says I have 4 viewers. They just don't like talking to me. There's a person in my chat! I'm not alone! No, it's Tree Scratch.
Hi, Tree Scratch.
What a good name.
Hi, Tree Scratch.
See? Hey, Tree Scratch.
Hi, Tree Scratch.
See? I have cool people in my chat.
It is a little.
It's not the quantity that matters, it's the quality, you know?
Nah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's true, it's true. Where'd all these people come from? Shorty, get out of here. Anyway. You're stranded?
Do not contact Carcosa. I swear to God, I'll take your antlers.
No, Riley already prayed to Carcosa earlier before Shoth. Shit.
Leave him
And I was
alone.
like gonna
He
do
doesn't
something,
care.
but their question was like so like I don't give a shit.
I have
They will not.
They're gonna be like,
Carcosa doesn't
what do I
respond.
need to do next? And it's like, no, Carcosa, I'd like to know where you stand and what to do. And it's like,
No,
well,
it doesn't matter.
Carcosa doesn't give a shit.
He does not care, and he's not doing anything for anyone without a huge sacrifice. And we're not giving any more shit for the devouring because that's bad.
Oh, thanks for hopping by, Shadatical. I know. Out of all these people, I'm the coolest, right? I got the best stream going.
Chat, kill this man.
Look at this Yoral shot.
kill him,
I'm
I
getting
love
right
him.
now.
Oh. You got to know your parents?
Oh hey, Kazlin, Kazlin rated me.
What did he on stream?
I guess.
My
Hey,
father
Jack
was
Jumbo.
Yep.
And Soul Reaper. And oh fuck.
I know that one.
Oh, that emote's terrible.
Is it Kirby Booty
Primalus
Shake?
and no, it's Malik Booty.
Oh, that is pretty terrible.
Hell yeah.
Not
What
as
do you
bad as
mean?
Kirby Booty.
I love your profile picture, by the way.
Prioritize his duty.
Taxes.
His family.
Taxes.
Anyway, guys, look at this awesome Yoral shot I'm getting. You don't get these on the other streams.
Is he drinking
Look
yet?
at this shot.
I'm gonna go
No,
look at
he's
Yoral.
just staring at the
He can get
sky
it on
talking
stream.
to himself or some shit.
I'm gonna
I
go
don't
look
know.
at Yoral. I'm not even streaming.
I'm gonna go see what Marcus wants.
To follow in his
I hope somebody opens their menu and sees all 4 DMs over
You're
here.
gonna see what Ragnar's doing?
Well,
I already got his
As I was really
Oh, you
worth
got
to
it?
him was I don't know, a replacement, some sort of dragon, right? I don't even know.
The pink lighting
Don't
says
really pretend
synthwave.
to know the man that much.
Vaporwave. His ears don't have fizz bones.
Why does Ragnar keep wanting us?
He was looking for the thing that made the sound.
Yeah, thanks, Drudana, you
Well, he
bitch.
did.
Now everybody's
I'm sorry.
freaking out.
I told him it was in.
He's literally just like.
His position did allow my
I told him roughly where it was.
education to be a particularly
Alright, I gotta ban somebody in my chat.
cushy one by most standards.
Fucking Ragnar.
Fucking
Not in the
Kazlin
vent.
VR.
There's nothing in the vent.
Raised with all sorts of little
I don't
Tell
actually
him-
know where this
ladies
goes.
and ladies.
You can go ahead and tell him that this wooden door, this is a source
Which
somehow.
sounds good
That's
on
where it
paper,
was.
but them are the types that
It is.
have always been told.
He's
that
looking
they're
for
better than
something
others.
visual.
He was
Any reason to
the Drudana sound is what he's looking for.
keep that belief alive and
Oh, the way he was asking the question, it sounded like
what
he was
easier
looking
reason to
for
look
something.
down on someone else than their heritage.
What are you doing, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Half elf in those.
Just 2 blonde elves in Aqua chilling.
That environment wasn't exactly ideal.
Look at him, he's such a dork.
I could imagine.
I love Ragnar's.
Look at him, he's so cute.
You're not gonna find anything, bro.
know how to DM queue that was in this brown door.
It's fine. You don't
You
need
just
to.
enter people's houses.
You can't. They're all locked. The door is locked.
Holy shit.
Okay. There's a lock on all these doors.
Fucking
Unless
squid.
you have a key, you can't get in.
Squid.
Or if you have luck.
Did I miss something?
I'm trying to. You should be fine.
Who has the keys to the brown door?
You're good. You're fine.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You like food in his mouth. He just didn't care. Okay, dude.
Just like a cool story, bro.
Rognus, buddy. He's losing it. He's gonna crash out.
She's like, what
Just
the fuck was that?
put a DM card in the room with the brown door and just be like, you see a print on the sofa. Somebody was here.
Whatever.
Jordana's at here.
Rognus.
Rognus. No, I gave him the clue because he went into Venda's dorm and was like, "Where did I hear the sound from?" And I was like, "It was in the lower bunks down the hallway." And so now that's why he's in here.
It's actually surprisingly loud in here, based on the massive engines and big twirly thingy.
Big twirly
The
thingy.
twirly thing.
Mashy? Mashy needs a roll for
I
what?
thought you were saying Mashy was the twirly thing.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen him?
This was like an interactable. It is not. It just lifted the grid off of it. I can't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like he pinged for a
He's
roll.
totally losing it.
That's still on. Okay. Cool. All right, hold on.
Yeah, and I can't. Oh yeah. Yeah, that vent you can toggle and it just turns off. I remember I did that one session.
There are so many pings in this very moment.
I can get Mashy.
Oh yeah.
I got Mashy.
Burbly.
Oh, okay.
Can you
What?
you're
see
too
the
good at
DM
this.
red?
No.
It's just
Nope.
your
There
elite
it
that
is.
has
There it
the
is.
thing.
What's
Yeah.
that?
What?
Man,
What
nothing-
is that?
Mashy's still showing up as.
What the? Hold on.
Mark Red.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Guys,
we saw
what's
it
the
when we were
like
sitting down over
rocks
here.
like shrine under the stairs in the library?
That's for Talia's shrine to Jordana.
Yeah, it's a Drozen.
Would they be able to tell?
shrine
It's...
for Jordana? Yeah, you might go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not, right?
So,
Oh.
it's a
Doesn't matter.
Drozen shrine.
Oh.
Looking at it,
So-
you can tell it's to Jordana.
Are they just not finding it? That's crazy.
Mashy found it earlier, but I didn't know it was a Drozen thing. But I just told him, you know,
Oh,
they
Well, he's
would
Drozen,
recognize
so.
it if they. Yeah, I didn't tell him that he recognized
Oh,
it.
got it.
Because I didn't know it was Drozen.
It's a.
Yeah, fuck him. He's blind anyway.
Drozen
True. The rock
Name
wizard
is
too.
I told her no.
Why are they all?
I will mess with it. That's a shrine. That could get me in a lot of trouble.
Hi, buddy.
I'd rather not.
I liked our talk.
I was really confused when I looked at it. I was like, is this meant to be here? I thought it was like something clipping through the ground.
No.
I was like, is this like the rabbit's tail and a bunch of, I don't know.
I'm not exactly saying that's something I want to do, but if there's any help that's needed, if Ventus needs assistance, I will try and find.
I should run up as Severin and push Monty.
I
What is your
would
problem?
be so he can fly.
He's just
first of
standing
all.
right on the edge. Yeah, I know. See, I'm not evil. I just pushed him for fun. He can fly back up. He's
Is someone say my
fine.
name?
No,
No, it was just Jackson.
you're crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You're losing your fucking mind. No,
He was nice to me. This is what I deal with, Caslin. They're all in the medical.
I can't imagine that a seer would see anything.
Oh yeah.
Most of them. A lot of people. Yeah.
And
there's
that's
a lot-
exactly why we
yeah.
should check.
There's a lot of people on this floor in general.
If it's coming back from another plane of which we
Nectaris is
cannot
sitting on the
see,
ground.
then
He's
why
never
not
getting
put
up
someone
again. He's
who
old.
Wow.
I mean it.
But I don't think there's any harm
Do
in
we
it
have
either.
any spirits aboard that can do anything? Look at anything.
Hang on.
Seers
Source
come
says,
in
hear
with-
me out, worthless.
Seers
Mashy in a ballet outfit.
Why are they telling me to hear them out?
It does buy more time.
Also, I would like to point out he didn't say the
why-
Thrawn. but Mashy.
Wait.
Mashy would.
Mashy absolutely
Mashy,
would, and I
okay.
think he would kill it.
Listen,
we should tell him.
I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm good.
I think we're gonna start a GoFundMe to buy Mashy a ballet outfit. Cute
I
little
should
tutu.
totally appear as Shoth to Sunny and tell her to jump in a rift.
You should actually content go.
Content go.
Jump in the rift, you little
Where's
shit.
Sunny? Sunny was in
Jump in a
Looming
rift.
Dome.
Jump in a rift
I don't know if she still
now.
is. Sunny bunny, where are you?
Yep.
She's in the Lumen.
She's just
Got it.
There's so many people outside Malik's door. They just love Malik. They want to kiss him
Oh my
so
God.
bad.
What do
Yes.
they want?
They're like
It's always Ignis.
they're like children that can never move out and live on their own. They're like, no, I need to go ask Dad about this because I can't. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
They
Roger's
just love
left.
Eddie Malik so bad.
Every place you get yourself.
Is Monty the last name or is it a first name?
It is my first name.
Okay.
And,
What's your
Evard.
Professor Evard then would be?
Seems like Gilip had me watch.
Nobody saw anything but a flash of golden light. Apparently, some people saw that,
and
a bunch of people heard a magical, maybe divine sounding sound. I heard. I didn't hear
Who is
anything.
fucking?
I'm the worst person.
It's HP.
It is. It's
You
actually
should
big
show up as
HP.
Porb. That'd be so funny.
Hey, Worthless.
Hi.
Hey, ping for prayer. This might be a different thing. Barrett's gonna request a not to speak, but basically he's gonna give a prayer to Jordana specifically.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fucking
Basically
Jordana.
asks, while
Is he
holding
really?
both, in his hand,
She's not
he's
here.
holding
Sorry.
his
She's gonna
bandana,
save someone important
and
to him.
he's holding
Actually.
specifically Sonny's arm rings. He goes, Jordana, I understand in these times that you have more than just a little bit of work in your hands. I understand the world is crumbling as we speak. But I understand there are people you care about, not just your sister, but people who were affected by the work of another. I need your request. I need your request for help when it comes to Celine. If you're not able to speak, then I have a request for help. If you can, I'd love to say this to your face directly. If not, it is okay. I'm worried for her, and I'm afraid of what is going to happen to her. Shoth is doing. But I know she's strong. I want you to deliver these 2 items to her. She knows she's not alone. She knows we are here. She knows that we can find a way home. To us. To me and Sonny. If there's a way to make this better, there's a way for you to take this moment out of your time for this selfish request. And I accept terms that need to be done. But I want her to be safe. Be home at our side again.
Blake is
Healthy,
so cute.
without corruption of this monster.
I do love Blake.
So
He's
Barrett's
gonna take the
praying to
bandana, armband, gonna lay it right
for
here.
Celine.
Goes. Jordana, please.
And he's
I've not been a
offering his
holy man,
bandana and Sonny's
come
like
to you on my
arm
knees.
bracelets.
Please help both of us.
Okay.
Help her.
Basically, he just wants.
For the sake of it, worthless sins. Started the prayer. Technically, Beza was going to be part of this one as well. Sonny and Barrett was going to do that together for the sake of reaching out to Jordana. But Sonny was, Beza was busy for a short while. But yeah. Again, that's generally the prayer that I was going to basically, or we were going to give to Judana to help Celine.
Turn.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so
The
Sunny and
idea
Bear praying to
is,
Judana
for the sake of it,
for Celine.
to take these items, the two arm
lame.
rings from Sunny, Barrett's bandana,
Haha,
and
they're
with
in
the help from
love.
Judana,
Nerds.
for wherever Celine might be,
Did you just pretend like you were that
deliver it
orange
to
falling
her
off a
and have
table?
it as a anchor point for almost. As a guide,
Yes.
maybe, but at least something to help her know that we're still here. She's not alone.
Basically like a come home.
Come home to us, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully with the prayer that the voice of both Barrett and, in this case, also Sunny, carries over.
Okay.
Take a note of that. For the sake of
can't
it,
believe
feel
you
free to
caught
do what you
me.
want with it. Unless you have anything to say against the Beza.
I bet no
the
one else saw
bandana
that but
and
you.
The two rings would be on the box.
Actually, I bet the Archbishop saw it.
People would probably recognize that. Both Barrett's and Sunny's. But yeah, they're here.
What's up with this?
Anyway,
Best
so
we can do.
Sunny
It's a
and
grand
Barrett are praying to Celine, or praying to Jordana, asking Jordana to bring Celine home. And also, he was hoping to see Jordana in person because he offered up his bandana and Sunny's bracelets, hoping that Jordana could bring them to Celine.
That's like
potentially not for
She
Which would be
just
cool.
left to go get her.
Yeah.
I
I was also like,
If
that
only
would
Monty
be
would tell
sweet
people
for her
that.
to arrive and have those things from them, because it was like a gesture of like, you know, we're here and you're not alone.
Yeah.
But we already did the scene, so
Yeah. Mhm.
But I'm gonna put the card down, blue card down. And the
Because that's
blue
where they're at.
card in the storage room is
For the sake of it,
is the bracelet and bandana.
Okay.
Frankly, if it gets past the shoulder, then as awful as it is.
They left it there hoping that Jordana would come and get it at some point, but you know, well, she's a little busy now.
Yeah. That's gonna be really fun, actually, because like they're gonna do this, and they're gonna think that, you know, they helped, and that's sweet.
Attempts at helping Talia. Not to make you sound like some sort of plaything. Your stakes are huge. I need to tell.
I really like, even if I come down, I don't think they're gonna interrogate me because they've been
Yeah,
on
they're
the
real
devouring
busy.
thing for so long. Like, I
There's
think
gonna
that's
be
just
plenty
gonna
of
take up all their time,
to do it in
which is
Arc 3.
fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
You know.
But if we're gonna not let that happen today, we should probably plan something to like definitely happen soon. Maybe.
It's up to them if they want to do it. You know, Malik trusts me because I'm a G. You know, he's just like, oh,
I'm a
yeah.
G.
Where's not Malik? Where's Jacqueline?
Also,
He's
Haley, I
upstairs.
apologize. I stole your orange RP.
That's
I
fine.
continued to fuck with Varen. It was great.
He's upstairs. On the top deck.
I thought he was in the training
Where?
room.
Jacqueline?
Oh,
I just don't
Jacqueline,
know
yeah.
if it's
she's on
worth the
top deck.
risk. I don't know what we get from it.
She's talking to Arlie.
Oh, she is. You're right.
I'll come back to you.
I flew back past her like 5 times.
Also, who knows? Riley on my side? I don't know. She was offering to do what I wanted if I brought Celine back, but like there was never a finalized deal with that, so
Mhm.
you know.
Interesting. The goat. I love him.
I hate him.
I love. He just ran in a circle. Hello.
Ran right through me.
Just like
He
Sprout.
got zoomies.
Just like Sprout.
If
Just something goats do. They run in circles.
Sounds like Patrick's gonna get out of the arc soon, which means I'm gonna get out of the arc soon.
I'll go in as Severin and like give them the because like I'm like if they just go and ping,
No, for
then I
yourself.
will go. Like I'm open to play him if they want to do something. They just have to go knock on his door, or ping, and let me know. I just but I'll go in and give them that chance if they aren't even thinking like that's a thing they can do for some reason. But for like a bit, for like probably not too long, because I also am like, what time is it? When do we start? Where am I? It's almost
We have 30
9:30,
minutes
so it's
until
almost like
stop.
4 hours in, right?
Yeah, we have
And
30
I
minutes.
just got a job, so I kind of should get to bed a little earlier.
Oh, congratulations.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah. So I should actually like get to sleep at not 4 a.m.
It's a good idea.
And that's my fault, definitely not RP. Because I don't stay in lobby until 4 a.m. That doesn't happen.
It's my fault.
Not that.
It's true. Maybe if you make good sleeping choices, she'll make good sleeping choices.
Even
I actually make
after
better sleeping choices than he does.
It's true. It's true. After
You have been
we're
getting
done
better.
talking for the night, I'm like, let's go back to sleep, or let's go to sleep, and then I look at YouTube Shorts, and I'm gone for an hour.
Oh God.
They
They're
shouldn't have
addicting.
added that. I never installed TikTok. I never installed Vine or Musical.ly or whatever the fuck. I was
Oh, you'd
free
be
from
so
the
doomed.
Brainwatt. I was free, and they put it on
Brainwatt.
YouTube, and I couldn't escape short form content.
Get fucked. My chat just made the P Gorb.
What? What?
They were combining. I think they were combining Porb
Combining?
and Gorb, and they made P Gorb. I hate it.
I was gonna say Drudana is poor because she's piss orb.
Oh. Stop.
Purple's way
Hello.
better.
Bro. Hello, my love.
Oh.
Okay. Can you be nice? I hope your session was okay.
It was good.
You promise?
Yeah,
I hope our
I
scene was
didn't-
okay.
it was good. It was as much as I wanted a little more time. I feel as though you timed it right, where we ran out of things to say.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want to cut it too short, but I didn't want it to go too long.
I think it was just the right amount, even though I wish it was like, man, I wish there was more time. But I think
Yeah.
that's just like the Monty and me talking too.
I think if we ever do a non-canon,
Can
I'd
you
love to
hear
bring
me?
Alea back. That'd be so fun.
Yeah.
Like Alea, not,
Yeah.
Cacti and
I
I
had
are
my
gonna go in
stream, so you know.
character. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Kill
they're still
everyone or
streaming.
something.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking guard dog you, and I'm so sorry. I'm not yelling, am I? I'm really.
Oracle's praying again. God damn.
I think you're whispering.
True.
True. Fixing my shorts, you bitch.
God, I gotta piss too.
Go to
Yeah.
the bathroom before we go in.
No. I'll go after.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Listen, I can hold it, man. I'm pretty good at that. I'm trained.
Well. Okay, man.
Sort of, yeah. What if we changed your tapestry?
how you doing? How you doing?
Hello.
We got potluck. Got a good hot pot here. You know, if you want some stuff from it. Lots of meats, vegetables, good broth, fondue.
Fondue in the hot pot?
No, it's not in the hot pot. But if you want to dip it in something in hot cheese,
I thought it.
it was going to be like a celebration for curing the devouring, but then it came back. So now it's a cure for slowing the devouring down a bunch. Which is better than nothing.
Right.
Hi, Quinn.
Oh, I see that didn't go well.
Okay, I was looking about every public area. I suspect they could be in like a dorm room somewhere, possibly.
So, Severin, tonight
Go ahead.
I'm working on runecraft. I've officially seen a shallow enclose with the help of Kier, a greater spirit used to living on my island. So there's more to work off of with that. It seems like I was able to watch the whole process, which was nice. But me and Orion, I think Orlay as well, we're all going to be in a tech lab looking at spell matrices, and I'm going to be doing schematic work for a device to manipulate Rift. You know, anatomy, I suppose. But you're the expert. I think the next couple days till we arrive in Vathan, it might be a good time to look into these things, if you have time.
I have
Just whatever.
time. I don't have much to do aboard this ship other than research.
Great.
Can't
Well,
really
yeah.
practice occult magic with opalite everywhere.
Indeed. Well, luckily we're just doing pen work. At least I am. I think this one has some reading to catch up on. And I think Orlay might as well. But if you know anything about runecraft, it's the old ways of magic creation and all that. I've been looking into history books about it. Whatever I can find. There's not much on the ship, but there's theories, and we're just going off of what old practices say so far, or at least I am.
I know a thing or two.
Okay.
A lot of Faviran books on magic talk about such things.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's absolutely what I'm interested in learning more about, as well as the shallow enclosing in relation to that all. The good news, though, from what I've seen, is just that it seems like it's a matter of amplifying mana. So that seems to be the main purpose of the device. And if we can use the opalite to do that in some way. Also, it sounded like divine mana did have a play involved in closing a shallowing, as Kia had requested that specifically. So we can luckily take the middleman out with the artificial soul over there and create some sort of format for divine mana to be pushed through. As far as the acceleration goes, it could be a matter of us putting enough mana in depending on the size of the rift, but we'll see as it goes. At the very least, it'd be nice to be able to contain them. You know.
I wonder if divine mana would work in the same way. I mean, a shallowing leads to a divine realm. It leads to the lumen, the plane of life, whereas an umbra leads to the complete opposite. So would it still have the same effect? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I think occult magic could come into play, but I don't think it'll be mechanical, is the only issue. It could be something else.
Excuse us.
Honestly, the opalite designs are more about making a certain road for us to walk down with our intent with these spells, instead of actually achieving the result. I think it's more about investigating at the moment, at least where I am with it. I don't know if anyone else has secret answers.
No one told me.
Oh! No one told you?
No one fucking said shit. God damn it, never mind. Go fucking enjoy your hangout.
We already finished it.
It was 100
Oh, great, cool. Fucking, I didn't even.
Well, I'm not sure what Aethertech is capable of, nor am I familiar with any of it, so I'll offer my input on magic in general, and you're the Aethertech expert, so.
From what I've seen and heard, it's mostly been whatever you can imagine is achievable under the right amount of supply, but and time, which we only have one of at the moment with Aethertech. I don't think it'll be Aetherite that does this, at least this first part. And this is the harder part. That's why I'm trying to get it out of the way first. Just figuring out what to do when it comes to the devices.
I can always make it again. Honestly, I plan on making it again because it was so good.
Not the same.
You want to share a bowl? I could probably use
That's all I have, but that'll be later tonight if you're interested, and
Yeah, he probably wants
people are still recovering, so if you need time to, rest up, makes sense.
Well, I'm fine. I didn't take part in much of the fighting, so it's good.
Apparently, it's not the same.
My daughter's
okay,
my
Quan?
priority.
The sauce is really good, by the way. That was a really
Has
good
she
idea. It was like really, really good.
Yeah. No, I mean time bait regarding the situation in house. And...
Do you want to share a bowl with Luca? He wants
Okay.
more.
Good. I'm glad you're both okay.
You are? You sounded like it was
Glad we're
really
all
tired. Well, it was about
Nah, it's not the same.
Okay, well,
What?
It's not the same.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna look at a rock.
I don't want to be an afterthought.
Nice. Well, we're about to go share a bottle if you want to join us.
What? What did you do?
They didn't even drink the bottle we got them from the bar.
We saw the plant, the flower first. That was apparently picked from someone's mind.
You were distracted by the damn flower.
You saw Vesper's
Yeah, sure,
dream
that's
flower?
what it was just-
Yeah, you could just.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a
What you
dream
gonna
that he's
do to
plucked
the
a
little
flower.
green guy? Why did he have to say that he's gonna go drink? What did y'all do to him?
I think we did. Hey, do you want a drink?
I'm fine. I just.
The dog.
I don't know
Hey,
what y'all
Solus.
did.
Hi, Spicy, hi.
Hey. Still have, but does someone have to get that out yet?
No one's been able to.
Apparently, some people,
people take it
have,
out, but I put it back in,
appeared
'cause-
again. Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's the
Oh.
kitchen fork. You don't take out the kitchen fork.
You don't?
But
Is it
of
bad luck?
course.
No. Yeah. How's the food gonna taste good if you get rid of the kitchen fork? I'm still wondering where the kitchen shiv is, but I couldn't find it.
The what?
So,
That's missing?
the kitchen shiv. Yeah, the kitchen shiv.
Wait, what do you know about the kitchen shiv?
Not a good
What the
thing
hell
if the
is it?
shiv is missing.
Is that not just a kitchen knife?
No, it's different. The kitchen shiv isn't a knife because shiv is makeshift. You have to make it.
Right. I'm wondering
So like
why
you
do we
need like
have.
yeah.
Why do we need a kitchen shiv? We have knives.
You've never
like that.
You've never been in the kitchen in Drowser.
There you go.
Yeah.
Clearly,
No, you're gonna stab somebody. You ain't gonna use the knives you cook food with.
No, I think we're back to square one. Lop it off.
Realistically, I actually agree that that's the better idea. However, I can do more tests. I could maybe try to make a rat man and kind of get it down pat. He made rat man. That was his whole gimmick. If I get it, there's nothing stopping us from regrowing it, which will then still have the devouring and then tempting.
Alright. I can help with alchemy if you need any.
I am curious to see if there's a way of actually altering it like that. I'm not taking the risk now, but maybe we'll see down the line.
So don't know how to get rid of these.
Oh. Wait, is that a minute now?
No, it'll wear off eventually.
I see. Alright. Dorian.
Yes.
It's okay, I also like to lie down.
Yeah, I probably will when the time comes, but for the sake of trying, how does seer sight even work? Does it? You have to
I
like
tried it.
channel a mana?
It didn't
I
work,
see.
as I thought.
I see.
From what I'm able to put together, the theory that I had, or at least me and Arcturus had, was that there'd be an absence around you like everyone else that's not a seer, but yours would be more loud of a silence. More of an obvious one. There might be some other ritual, but the one that he suggested was scrying, and I'm not doing scrying. Not ever again.
I have done scrying before, but I don't know how to do it alone.
Good. You shouldn't have to do it alone. If you do it alone, then that's asking
It's
for death.
dangerous.
You guys did it with like 10 of you, and it fucked you all up pretty well.
It did. We went to the nothingness, I guess. Nowhere.
Just 2 seconds.
Hello, Severin.
Hi. I heard things aren't going well.
Rebecca's
Is
Well,
it
in a manner
anything?
of speaking, I'm not dying tomorrow, so I consider that a success.
Prolonging it is honestly a really good sign, in my opinion. That means we're on the right track.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, honestly, I got yourself lucky you're not seeing Voy right now. A treatment like that is very dangerous.
Yeah.
But not a permanent effect.
It came back from nothing. The
I'd
devouring
still
sort
say
of
that's the
appeared.
soul. It latches on to the soul, something that we can't see. We might see the canvas of people. We can't see the soul.
So it would
Until
have to
we
be
can.
something external to the person, though. But what?
No progress, I'm guessing?
Nope, we're cutting his arm off.
Something stronger than medicine to numb it.
I
Liquor.
can help with that. I mean, I can do something.
I trust that you're stronger than medicine.
Now that we're cutting his arm off,
numbing it.
I'll get going. I'll get out of the way at the very least.
Don't you guys have something to make him sleep, or are you gonna?
That would also do.
Can.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Have we ever done like a sleep medicine?
Do you want to wake
that,
up
like,
after, or
also,
do you
like,
just want to stay?
I have something for that.
After if I can.
Oh, what do you have?
We're gonna
Hold
do
on,
it
let's see
now.
your whisper out.
Well, it's a sleeping potion, but if they have something less, poisony, I guess that's probably better.
No, I mean, we generally just use, well, I suppose strictly speaking it's poison, but probably less of a poison than what you're talking about.
No, we're gonna make him sleep. I guess you can take a
We
swig
have
of brandy if you want.
anesthetic.
Okay.
Brandy.
Brandy's an excellent
Pick your
anesthetic.
poison, Rowan. It's your arm.
I'm not going to lie, I did not. There's so many people speaking. Just give me something that'll knock me out.
Okay, here, I just have it on hand.
Hit him.
Just do this. Here, just breathe this in.
We don't need
Go
to give him a
sleep.
concussion, but it would be funny.
Yeah, I can easily knock people out with like smoke fumes. Just start them with oxygen so he goes to sleep.
And then you
Take
have
a
enough
fiction.
mana to,
Easier on the
specialize
head,
the
tougher on the
once it's been
lungs.
cut.
Choke people, though.
Okay. Just making the offer.
I said that I would be the one to do it, but how do you feel?
No, he didn't want you to do it.
I thought he said.
Well,
He said he wasn't going to make you do it, but if you'd like to observe, I'm sure that you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
You want to be the one.
Never mind. It's okay.
Oh, what does the armor look green? That's the reflection probes in the map. So his armor has reflections on it.
If you don't mind.
And for some reason, the in-map reflections reflect this green for some reason. So.
I'll count to 3. Once you say you're ready.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Are they still operating?
Oh yeah. You mean him?
They just put him to sleep.
Okay.
Gonna be taking his arm.
Best way to put him to bed.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, I just heard, really.
He already does them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go work on the rock now, officially disappearing.
I should be doing the same soon once my daughter comes back.
Is she in a box?
She... No, she's right here. Are you blind? She's right
of
here.
course. This box. Quinn's favorite
Don't touch her.
box.
What are you doing?
We should label the box for Quinn, so that everyone knows not to get inside of it when she's in there.
Yeah, okay. Last thing Severn fought, a Palvindorian. I think that was the last thing I fought, was a Palvindorian. Pretty sure, yeah. I think last time well, no. I fought Rift Beast last. I forgot. Before we crashed into Halston, I fought Rift Beasts. So no. It was the session we crashed into Halston, I fought some Rift Beasts. So I haven't fought anything since the start of Arc 2. Which, to be fair, Severn's not around a lot because I'm DMing and doing stuff, so I can't really play him too much. And I honestly kind of like chilling and flying around. So...
Some tailoring and black, but yeah, we can handle it from here. Thank you. If he needs painkillers, you know where they are.
I can see it. I can see it. But
yeah,
I mean
do
him
too,
though.
But like,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's my issue. Like,
I've seen too much of him to be like.
I got lost.
Yeah, no.
Like I've seen what he's. I've seen what happened.
I told
with
Jackson
Emma.
you
I know
were
you
right
never
there
met her, but
the entire
I
time.
have it severe cut. She's.
Invisibility
got
spell.
burned pretty bad by him. And now seeing him go is like, whatever. It's not my fight pit.
Yeah, no.
How are things going on the other end?
Well, we cut off Rowan's arm.
It's understandable. We'll do our best to figure things out.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Why do we have so many fucking stairs on this ship?
We can't regrow it. If it regrows, it will literally regrow with the devouring.
And
We need more spirit essence so we can test on making rat.
Another one. No.
But give me that back.
Sorry, sometimes.
Hello, you two. And Celine to get back.
Greetings.
Goodbye, you two.
Yep.
Before whatever Ren has done to her.
Wristwatch was really
So many stars.
Did they cut someone's arm off?
Yes.
Why?
He had the devouring. He had the devouring in his arm, and the treatment was temporary. It only prolonged, slowed, got rid of it, but eventually it came back. They didn't want to take any chances with it spreading, so they cut his arm off.
Unfortunate. I would be rather disappointed if I was them.
I mean, at least you're not the only orphan here. We have a couple of those.
Well, I was adopted by my father, who was free.
Oh. Well, now you can't be related to them because at least you were adopted.
And took his last name. He was a moon elf. I'm a halfling. Nicest man you'll ever meet. He thinks I was thinks I may have been a child of a noble cause. He has no backing up from that.
Can I talk to you, sir?
You may.
The stuff I hear should be fine, but I might just need to lower our voices, is all. I wanted to talk about what we talked about the other night. Again, apologies for what I did. I'm an individual that can't cast magic. My wells are blocked. They were blocked when I was younger due to my occult affinity. Some say that if you block off your wells, then, the occult can affect you. But it still does. So would unblocking my wells and learning occult help me control it, or would it not? Would it just make me worse of a person?
Gaining control will never make you worse. Ignoring it will. But gaining control should help you. The occult isn't something to be feared. The reason it's dangerous is because we lack knowledge of it. When you don't know what you're doing, it can be catastrophic. But when you understand, it's really nothing to be scared of.
So the best course of action to get a control of what I like to call my occultic urges and destructive urges is to unblock my wells and use occult. Control it that way.
Yes.
How are you doing, Quinn? If you're willing, I still want you to teach me to do so. I'll talk to Malik and a few others and seeing getting my wells unblocked.
Needed it.
I hear it's a long process, but if it's possible for me, I'll do it.
I thought we had, well, we all thought we had a breakthrough
Of
with
course.
devouring, but apparently not.
Let me know how that goes.
Come back.
We can only really train once we're landed. We can't do it aboard the ship. Occult is... Well, all magic can be volatile if you're untrained, but occult even more so. I would know. It's dangerous to learn it, especially on your own. It can be unstable. But the main concern is the opalite, so we would have to do it off the ship.
Understood.
I imagine it is rather disappointing.
Understood. Again, thank you, sir.
Yeah. It feels like we've
I'll
gone
do what
one
I
step
can to get
forward
control of
and three
myself
back.
for the sake of everyone else.
You have received nothing from this.
Good. Do it for the sake of the future.
Indeed, sir. For a better tomorrow.
Yes, a better tomorrow indeed.
I don't know. It's difficult.
A better world is built upon understanding.
Yeah.
Compare.
A better world
closer,
for her as well. I'm sure you want it.
That hope and,
I do.
well, the hope of actually getting rid of it
I want
She's
it
my
as well.
priority.
was immediately shattered as soon as
I
we were
understand.
told. So,
I have a little sister and she's my priority. I think we
She's
can
the
understand
reason
each other
I'm
on
here.
that.
it's discouraged a lot of the healers.
To be frank, if it weren't for her, I probably wouldn't care too much about joining up
We
with
don't know
Rosewood,
if
but you're all my best bet of finding answers for her.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
same here for my little sister.
A lot
Best
of the
bet about
healers are
finding her is
debating if it's just
joining Rosewood.
easier to cut out the arm and the heart of the two people.
The rest of the world could burn and I wouldn't care as long as she was okay.
Wouldn't that just kill them?
The feeling's
Yeah.
mutual.
Replace it with a new one, you know? I want to find a way, but I just can't figure anything out. We've exhausted a
I'll
lot
do
of
what I
options.
can to protect them, as I've said to many others who have siblings aboard this ship or children. If worse was to come to us and you weren't there,
You gotta look like your awesome self. All good. Hey, don't even look at me like that. I'm just saying.
she and many others like her deserve a better future, a brighter one.
How? Like in a good way or in a bad way?
Yes.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood. It's already very disheartening of everything.
And we will bring about that
So I
better
just thought
future.
to, up the mood a little bit because,
Indeed
every
we will.
conversation I've had right now has been very doom and
Indeed we
gloom.
will.
So,
Trying to brighten the mood now, are we?
huh? What?
trying to brighten the mood.
Somewhat. Failed miserably, though. It's fine. Hi, Saffron.
It's gonna be a little bit hard to do that during the night.
I'm trying here. I'm trying with all I can.
You're doing good, Riley.
Well, I mean, you have whatever the North Star is, so maybe he has something.
I need to check on her in a bit.
So I should be heading down. Jackson's gonna be looking over some Opal tech and schematics and some sequences.
Understood.
Gonna oversee it. I'm not familiar with Aether tech or Opal tech or any kind of tech, but I am very knowledgeable in magic. So if I can apply that knowledge there, I will.
Understood, sir. Well, have a good night then, I suppose.
You as well.
Quinn, do you have a moment to speak, or are you retiring with your father soon?
Which is weird, because isn't it always surrounded by
I have a second.
every other star?
Okay.
I guess it's in a new area.
When you're done talking with her, head back to the room. I'm gonna be helping with some things tonight, so.
Okay.
Well, I also was told that it was a military school and tried to handle it like a military school, which did not really work out.
The issue then is,
However, you know, and along the door and just start speaking and whispering random things to scare her.
Oh my goodness.
I pretended to be a ghost.
With what day you had, you didn't.
And you know what makes it funnier? She then ran to
Are you okay?
for help on it.
What was that?
Are you okay? No one's giving you trouble?
No.
She got so scared that she wanted to sleep in the
No one has given me trouble. No.
That's good.
She slept in Luca's bed at the time while he slept on the couch.
That's good.
do you continue to do it even in the dorm?
No.
You don't need to forgive me. You're still allowed to be mad. I didn't apologize to you for forgiveness.
After I tried to tell him that this was all fake and that it was my
But I am gonna promise you one thing. Under your father's tutelage, I'm gonna try to get better. Get more control. So then something like that never happens again.
A good teacher. I think you will find as such.
He seems to be.
Yeah, I know it's done, but
Learning from him.
clean your armor.
Thanks, Gwen.
I don't know why you're thinking.
Sort of.
For not immediately.
I was the youngest of
For not completely hating me, I suppose.
so
I'm giving up on you.
I got up my own strategy. But everyone would play along with it because they didn't want to hurt the little kid's feelings.
That would be
I
hypocritical.
tried to scare people, hide in places and go boo, but I never
Giving up on someone is easy.
really successful at it. I found out later. But I never did anything too nefarious. I mean, I got into a few fit fights when I was younger with people. I was shouting.
Holding on is the hard thing.
Fight those that would
But it's the right
talk
thing.
badly about my
In most
father
cases.
or about me being a half-elf.
Yes.
I'm quite sensitive on that subject. I still have
I'm sure your father and others will find a way to help you too.
I was always taught not to judge others, so why would they judge me? But
I'm sure
you're
it'll be
coming down to Port City or other outsiders coming from.
I heard about
Of course, you're gonna catch
the
some
patients.
magic here and there. Welcome back. You forgot your.
Yeah.
You forgot your heavy metal.
The Varing's back on both of them. He returned.
Yes.
And Rowan hit Talia. Rowan's arm has been cut off, and, well. Talia has limited time. It's in her heart, so. There's not much that can be done.
No. Not unless there is some sort of replacement. If they took it out.
I don't know what can replace it.
I don't know either.
Very much that. Who cares? I'm on an island with great views, great food, and I can basically do whatever I want.
We'll figure something out. We'll try at least. Keep on marching on.
If that is what you must.
Can't give up. I'm glad to see my little sister again. I'm gonna make the world better. For you. And for her. And for the people like both of you.
I don't really know where he ran to or what he did. He just had disappeared.
You have a sister.
One living one, and one unfortunately that's passed.
So yeah, that was an interesting time.
Mila. She's around. Struggling. And probably some other place. The Shades know where she is now. I know that much, but nothing else. Find her though, and with Rosewood, and, well, hopefully we'll make a better world, so then she doesn't have to ever lift up a sword again, and she can live out her life looking at the stars and daydreaming and writing books, telling stories.
Why would he? How would that even work?
If things look up, then I'm sure that world can exist.
Again. If you in it too. I'm sure you want a better tomorrow. After all this, once the rifts are closed, what do you want to do? If you could do anything in the world.
I can't even. I couldn't get the Millen story.
I don't know what my magic would look like by the end of this, if I can even be fixed. But if not, maybe a botanist.
I think you'd be a pretty good botanist.
I'd try.
I can't wait to see your discoveries in a book one day then. Maybe I can use it in an alchemy project of mine.
Perhaps. I'm not much aid in alchemy, but, well, not in crafting them. But I do know quite a bit about plants if there is ever assistance that is needed.
Keep it in mind. It's always helpful. I'm actually doing some research right now on some plants that were found near the rift. Maybe we'll find something on it. Maybe something that can help everyone else.
You think maybe they are occultic in nature?
Potentially. Occultic or whatever the rift is. The rift is a cult itself, but still, things come out of it. Created by it. It itself is a creation of things, or maybe it's a combination of both. Maybe it's something we need.
Maybe. I wouldn't shut down a theory.
I wouldn't shut down it until Edward looked at every corner, every facet. If you ever want to look at the stars again, Ren, let me know. Quinn.
Close.
It's been a long 2 days.
I don't blame you.
It was nice doing it with you that one time. Won't lie, it kind of reminded me of what I did with my little sister, so...
I wouldn't mind doing it again.
Yeah.
I should go back.
What other fun things?
Sleep well.
During war games between the other squads, we had literally put ice over our front door. And this was like a foot of ice in front of our door to freeze the door shut.
Did it work?
Yesn't? Yeah. Then they kept going at it and then eventually broke our doors down.
Okay, stream. Goodbye. The end times are here. The end times are here. So Friday is Calypsia. Calypsia at 6 p.m. Central Time. And, and then next week, Tuesday, Rosewood, same time. Pretty much my consistent schedule is Tuesday, Rosewood, Friday, Calypsia, and then every other week is Firebird on Wednesday. Which is like 4 p.m. Central Time. It's really early, but like, yeah. So, yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know, where's that freak? Oh, she's here.
Are you here?
It's here.
Hello.
Hi, say goodbye to stream.
Goodbye, stream. Say goodbye to stream.
What?
I am also. Hello. Where am I? Hello.
Say goodbye to stream.